special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket. Do you smell something burning? Don't worry! I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience! Do you smell something burning? Don't worry! I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience!
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now? The airship...
Hello, Jatsi. How you doing, mate? I added the message body for more people to join the FE giveaway on Discord. You're still in Ichi farming hell? Hell. Gotta commend your perseverance. I'm so the past few days I tried doing some FE strats to see some display strats to see if I could find something that will make me want to build my character to farm that content. But everything I try to do is just terrible. Like right now, I'm only trying to get my Sandlord pets. That is the only reason I'm doing deep space at all, to get the level 8. Yeah. Surprisingly, you're not gonna believe this, but um Dreamy Dream, thank you for the follow. Dream has been like the best thing I've tried so far has been Dream. It's the only thing that has kept me above 1.5k FE in this space. Everything else is just like barely making 1k FE an hour. I want to think that I'm wrong and that the price of the beacons is justified for you know, like regular, like chill farming, not just sweaty 1k fee per map farming strategies with level 6 pets. But I think that is exactly the case. I think this space is just level 6 pet territory, and you don't do it unless you're gonna juice the hell out of it. But then you're gambling most of the time. You're not really, it's not really a farm. You're just trying to hit the jackpot. You decided not to continue with yoga.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get the silly 300-kilogram bear.
Did you vote on the poll for the next character? So I wanna make something just to, I don't know, try something different. Because I know probably the last thing would be the like the hardcore and the hardcore SSF run will probably be the last two things I'll do for the league. You really want to see that Rehan thing, eh? It looks very interesting.
Become your new childhood trauma.
But I'm very tempted to do the Gemma one.
Thinking of making
Right, alright.
Oh, I'll get this silly 300 kilogram.
Maybe I'll try to see how powerful it is. Like, maybe get it to profound, and once I get it to profound, I can maybe do a review, and then I can give Gemma 1 a try. I really want to lean into Gemma 1. Although, conversion shenanigans has always been a nightmare, even before they did the thing with chromatic shot. It's hilarious? What makes it hilarious?
Okay. I'm warming up already.
Does it look funky?
Keep clapping, everyone.
How much is a memory for that right now? I have like 3 KFE to my name. I'm just doing some Sandlord coin farming to have that running for maybe 2 or 3 days to gather resources. Then after that, I'm gonna start leveling a character. Not much for life. Okay. Do you remember the name of the trait I'm looking for? Not, I'll just look for it. Starfall Wasteland. The material itself is very cheap, but you know the other one is very expensive. In Max, the man himself. Thanks for the follow. How's it going, fella? Memory. Powerful. What is a projectile skill? Well, there are many of them. Thunderbolt Overload. Those projectile attack skills, right? Yeah, range projectile skills. Corrosive Throw. That uses a melee weapon, doesn't it? Why does Corrosive Throw has a flicker, Noble? There's multi-strike shenanigans. Multi-strike can be really good on this. This will be an interesting one. But you're saying this one, Blitz Strike. Okay, this sounds ridiculous. And I want to try it. Sounds so dumb. Okay, I need like 3K for the memory. I almost have enough to buy the memory. And then we're gonna be doing we're gonna be simulating a late league start on the character because I won't have money for anything else. Because I'm not gonna sell the Mocho character. Yeah. I keep getting fucking rot. Fine. Or frosted. Or both. This is why I hate deep space farming. I mean, you can... I'm not sure if we can do a sale for that, can we? Or like a flame sand or something, yeah?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
3 purple, lower netherrealm, convert. Let me think about which material that will be. Some dream talking, perhaps? I think... I have cogs. I have proof of the brave. I have Eterna pages. I have flowers, a bunch of them. Can you sell things for cards? Or can only be commodities? Oh, damn it. Okay, only commodities. Because for cards, it's very easy to find something that not many people will have, like supernova explosions or like that. For sprouts. I don't have any of those at the moment. Why? Oh, I sold my sprouts. One would think that you would drop many of them while doing this space. I have dropped 2 in like 100 maps. But I can buy Sprouts of Legends and buy it for that. Hopkin Gaming, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I'll do this to add that on whim. I think it's every like 15 minutes. 5 or 15 minutes is the time for the trade house to refresh. A dream paying up. Would you believe this? Oh, I need to add the tracker. 1 second. And I need one more feature on the TI track program. They need to be able to tell me what is the breakdown of the items that I have looted. It is what they're missing compared to it.
We'll be okay. I'm warming up already.
Okay, what was the other? They're gonna list it for a Sprout? Don't let me know to buy one.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Look, Dream is actually pain. It's the only fucking thing that is pain in fucking this. Hey, Kev. How are ya? Well, apparently I was wrong.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Outlaw would pay me in this space if I had the damage to do it. But I don't. But all of all the other things I've tried, like I tried doing like a full quantity setup for the Lunaria, and then some coins for Sandlord. Lunaria didn't really seem to pop up that much here, but with Dream, I think the average was like 1.8 to 2.2k. Which is also nothing really extraordinary when you think about it, right? You can make more than that in Profound, like just boss rushing. But the excuse I'm giving myself is that I want all the level 8 workers on Sandlord, and after that I'm gonna stop farming this space. But every single dream I've done in this space, with even just like one red bubble, has given me a stack of either weapon or trinket. So I think the least I've made from a dream has been like 100 FE. Yeah, I mean the build was already immune to elemental elements, so I might as well just, you know, use that and see if I can actually make money on this content. One thing is for certain, I am gonna make myself, I'm gonna give myself the goal of farming this space before, like before the first half of the week is gone. Like try to get there as soon as possible, because when these beacons are like 10-20 FE, you're making so much money out of them. Like it's absurd, because you see how much FE you drop per map in this space, and it's significantly more. Like the only reason you don't really make money is because the entry costs 40. But it's otherwise much more superior than Profound. So for Wilt, I just make a swap. I just swap this when I get wilt. But I just try to avoid rolling it at all, so I don't have to do the swap.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
Yeah, having immune to maim is quite good. Yeah, I actually, when you told me that that was the case, I was considering continuing the run on Erika 3, but if I'm gonna run into those kinds of issues, then I don't really want to deal with it.
Fail to make it onto the stage before
It's a shame.
will be stuffed into a gotcha machine.
I think they meant to make anything not reliant on Ordrak and Supreme Showdown, because they deactivated the content on SSF, but they forgot to. They did it for Sandlord, but they forgot to do it for the other mechanics. I think for me it would have been fun, right? Because I was already working on another character, and then, you know, having the added difficulty of doing it SSF would have been interesting to do, but I don't want to deal with, you know, not being able to generate Canada supports.
Become your new childhood trauma.
Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of
39 more to get to month 7.
'Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get this silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Let's not talk about month 7. I'm still lamenting the loss of 7,000 FE for literally nothing. Got a stack. Dream work in A2. Dream works. Dream is quite decent. Before Profound. My experience this league was that after I reached Profound, and I could actually afford to juice it, it was better for me not to farm Dream. Or it wasn't very outstanding to farm Dream anymore. And then I started doing like Sandlord plus Missville, but I still think Dream is one of the best ones for like the very early stages, when your character is very weak and you're doing 7, 7-2, 8-1. It does pay you a little bit. But I don't know if that is better than just boss rushing A2s at the moment. Could be that A2 is just better. Yeah, start of the season and SSF. Start of the season is very SSF. Oh. Is worth anything? Of course it isn't. A +2 focus blessing cudgel is worthless. I'm so weird. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't have any big jackpots, and you know, no jackpots is boring after a while. Darth Vapor is asking, what do you suggest for Profound? Right now, unless you have pets to do stuff like Arcana, bounty, outlaw bounties. So outlaw bounties is good. Just beacon farming with Doro Alice is good. Um, or if not, if you don't have like specific pets, you should just do like the boss rushing strategy that Coffee did, which is these 2 points. Some points into snow paper, all of these points into compasses, and all of these stuff here, resonance and God of War, spawn the mechanic on the map, and then you just run as fast as possible to the boss. You try to do and of course Goddess of Hunting with a compass. Try to kill the boss as fast as possible, and you every time you kill a Watcher, you're gonna get the Traveler, the Profound Traveler entry, which is like 20 a fee last I checked. Yeah, it's even more expensive now. It's 24 a fee. Who the fuck uses cudgels? That is, yeah, you're kind of right there. Okay, right now, it's very. We have 2 votes in Rehan2 with projectile memory, 2 votes on Gemma 1 erosion conversion, then 1 vote for Moto HP scaling, and 1 vote for Yoga 2 dot build. That's here. I sent you a DM. Gemma 1 if it's Gemma 3. What do you mean Gemma 3? Is Gemma 3? Am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure this is Gemma 1. You're right, it's Gemma 3. Flame of Pleasure. Oh, the Gemma 1 is this one. Which is trash. This is absolute... It's insane how bad this is. Okay, let me... Art stock in A2 at the moment. Don't farm A2 if you're going... yeah, what Enzi said is pretty much true. A2, so you're getting a little bit of extra quantity, but the amount of extra time you're spending there is not worth it. Yeah, don't do outlaw unless you have the pet. Like, literally, don't bother with the mechanic unless you have a high-level pet. You know what? I think could be very decent without the pet, even Vorax, but you have to know how to play the mechanic. How to, get the reds and rainbows every few ones. But Vorax can pay you. Right? Let me add something here. I got it. Also, hello, NZ. Good to see you.
Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Yeah, literally lose half your damage and get some defense, and you'll be able to farm profound. Like 200 billion with, just cap resistances is good enough. And what you do is you just boss rush in profound, so no compasses to not increase the difficulty, and that should be very lucrative. Of course, rot. It's always fucking rot. Well, if you get long walkers from that sprout, you owe me. All right, sure. Let's do a call stream. Always. What did?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You can change your vote if it's not Gemma 1. Yeah, I was mistaken. It kind of makes sense to me in my head that they would give Gemma 1, which is the one, focused around conversion, the conversion memory, but it's very weird that it's Gemma 3. Because, well, I shouldn't backtrack too much when I'm doing this mod. It's very weird that they made it on Gemma 3 when everything about her says fire. So I don't really know how she will benefit from that. Well, yeah, if it's like additional fire, it's still good, but if it's like fire damage taken, I don't think that works. Which is what I think her trait says. Got shit gloves. Oh well. I'm gonna put the memory to good use then. I have 60,000 points, which, let me see how many days that buys me. If it buys me at least a day, I can start leveling Rehan immediately. 10 hours. I want to have this at least a day. Then we start leveling.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What deleted messages? Did the message got deleted? The code? Too many caps. Sorry, I need to do this auto bot thing better. Got some gift from Big Chungus. Shout out to Big Chungus. Auto 1 goat. Now soon to be Iris 2 goat. It's fucking. They just have to go ahead and copy one of PoE's worst. What do you call these? Worst modifiers on the map. The fucking Vengeful Spirit. Will be a monkey bonk goat in PoE 2. Oh, you saw that, right? The new. Is it Huntress? Is it a Huntress ascendancy that allows her to get a boss? Sure, NZ. So join the Discord. All right. Okay, maybe that will be one of the builds I'll make in PoE 2. I want to try the monkey and the chimera. It'll be on the 29th. It's in like 3 weeks. Right. 1 second, jumping into VC. With NZ. Hello? Oh, I see what's happening. There you go. You hear me? Mike's messed up. Okay. Mike's messed up. Wait for NZ to unmess his... I also need to post stream. Oh, no link yet. Yeah, so hardcore is going to be on the 15th or the 20 something, maybe 22, 21. Because it will be 1 month on the 17th, but I don't think they will open it on that date. So I'm thinking either 14th or 21 will be hardcore. Is there actually already an event for that? No, there isn't anything yet. All right, don't worry. Okay, go ahead. If you're fast, Iris 2 is very safe. Like everyone and their mother played Ares 2 last season on hardcore. Yoga 2? Yoga 2 is pretty chill. See, this is why I love Sandlord. This will for sure be my next level 6 pet. Reno 2? I haven't really taken a close look at the rework. There you go. But it's some reason coming at. Oh, I know why.
Okay, Discord, why are you
Oh,
playing my...
loud. There you go.
This is really annoying. I'm like echoing in my ear as I talk. It's...
The spotlight's on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, alright, hold on. I'm about to get the link up. Know that everything's working correctly. I'm just gonna post it in the invite links channel here, in case anybody else wants to join us. It is up. Hey Pew, one sec. Oh wait, he can't hear me. Yes, he can. Never mind. We're just getting set up here. Richter's gonna join me. We're gonna co-stream here. Are you in yet? Nope, you're not in yet.
Here I go.
Sharing chat. Yeah, only the person who starts it has the option to share the chat.
Hello to NC's chat.
Just Pew QQ so far. The homie though. Well, Blitzo's in here too, but half the time he just leaves my tab open lurking, so I don't know if he's actually here.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. What else am I missing? Oh, my music. Oh, my music. Obviously, my music.
I'm gonna be starting Rehan2 today, Kev. I listed Gemma 1, but it's not gonna be Gemma 1. It's gonna be Rehan2.
And then who was it? Corrupt. Hey, Corrupt. You still there, brother? Sorry, I wanted to help you out, but then ran into some technical difficulties here.
Ready the spotlights! Keep the spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the
Why are you trying
right.
to keep me
There's
down,
a special
Richter?
Easter egg for
Too
People
quiet?
in his pocket.
Okay. That better?
Let's see. Testing. Testing. How's this? Is this good?
Yeah, Kev, Moto2 and Rehan2 have the same votes, but I have the memory for Rehan2 already. So that is kind of that's kind of decided that way. What was his build?
He was an Erica 2 T Spike,
On the
but
strike
I don't
back.
have the code anymore because I restarted. Hey, there he is. Corrupt. Can you? Well, actually, can you load my stream as well, so I can show you what those sequences and stuff are, and then can you repost your build code? Post it in mine. It shouldn't delete it. I had to reboot my computer, so I lost it.
Yep, the memory is this one. Starfall Wasteland.
Let me know when you've got my screen up, and I can show you what the basic sequences are. They're pretty cheap to do at this point in the league. Oh shoot, I have. Oh, my first ad is going to start in 40 seconds. Though, you know what? I'm going to start it slightly early. Let's get it out of the way.
But what else do I need? Character. Oh, the ring. I don't really have a low level ring to craft. Ring would be amazing. Sentries are not bad. Reach soft plate sentries He has like this very strong sentry build with Rosa 1.
My baby, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, why do I have the clips? I have the clips leader badge in your chat. Wait, what?
Mine?
I don't even know if. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I've made a clip in your channel. Wait,
That's
what?
weird.
What is this? Yeah, this is very weird. Look at this. I don't know if you have my stream open. Here, I've got. When I type in mine, so I'm a broadcaster, I'm my own subscriber, and then clips leader 1. I don't know what the heck is that. That was weird. I don't know, I'm like, I just thought it was funny that I had four icons in your chat. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kev, appreciate that. Okay, all right, corrupt. Is my ad over? Not quite, but let me get his build pulled up again. You've got a little more block now. Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be one of those situations where you spend more money on leveling gear than what the build will cost when you first make it to maps.
Okay, you dodged it. Well, oh, actually, hold on. Let me see if you have. Do you have a blend on your belt as well? Let's see. You do. Okay, so you've put a. Oh, my music's loud. Hold on. You know what? What? It's. I wonder if it's that my mic is low actually, because I was having issues there. Mm,
At different sucks.
test 1, 2. Hmm. I don't know what the heck happened. It was like I left my computer hibernating for half the day, come back, boot up, and like my mic stopped being seen by half the stuff. I don't know. Here, I'll do that for now. And then how about that? Is that a little better, corrupt? Or not enough? Let's see, let me nah, okay.
I'm gonna craft a Giga leveling belt.
All right. Turn music down a little more. I've got my stream up, I'm listening.
Also, pick one good up and run. Boss Rush Profound, Darth Vapor, you follow the cards. Still follow the cards. Because you want the extra quantity and the extra rewards from getting good cards. Yeah, we're gonna make
Oh,
Giga juicing leveling gear.
1 second.
Gonna do this and the ring. the tier 1 ring, level 1. If I can get a cheap one. I'm louder. Maybe Discord is loud in your stream. Okay, what would be good to have? Arm pen? Armor penetration.
Undeaf in here. Turn Richter down a little bit. Okay. I'm back. Let's see. All right, so the first thing you're going to want to do, Corrupt, is you can come down to this girl here. Well, she's called Fixer Root, but it's Professor Source. And you go to Tower Sequence. You select one of your weapons, and you're going to be able to put, depending on which weapon you put in here, some of these options will change. But these are the things you're looking for, and you need 10 of this to do it. They're pretty cheap, but you're not going to get it on the first time. You're probably going to have to do this multiple times. But it's only going to cost you, 1.3 FE, 1.2 FE per attempt. And what happens is, you'll get an option. You'll get 3 random numbers presented to you, and you pick one, and it happens 3 times. And you're trying to match up one of these sequences to add that to your weapon. So like what you can do is go through and star the ones that you want the most, just so that they're at the top. What was mine? So like say these are the ones I want, right? And then if you look, 3 of these all share a 1 and a 2. So if in the first sequence, if I get a 1 or a 2, I want to select one of those to give myself the most options as I go down, right? Because if you get 1 and 2 first, but then at the end you're given like a 2, a 3, and a 4, right? Well, then the only one out of these 3 I'd be able to pick would be this one, right? You get what I'm saying? I would show you the process, but I don't want to undo the sequence I already have on these. I think you'll get it real quick when you start doing it. But these are dirt cheap now to buy, so you can mess around with this. But you want to put a sequence on both your weapons. It's super cheap to do, and it adds a good amount of damage. And then you're going to need to go buy some shallow dream talkings.
I realized my mistake. I was crafting on a minion belt.
Oh no. The trinket ones are the most expensive. They cost like 25 each, but you could get some armor or weapon ones. Yeah, do your sequences first, but at some point you're going to want to also buy some dream talkings, and then you go to the lady right next to that one that you're doing the sequences, and you do dream interpretation. Dream affixes are similar, where it's going to add something good, but also with a drawback. And so then the trick is getting a drawback that doesn't really affect you. Like, for most of it's like minus minion stuff if you're not using minions, right? Or if you're all ES, minus life is fine. Or vice versa. If you're all life, a minus ES would be fine. Or, whatever. These are a little more expensive to do. The sequences are dirt cheap. Basic sequences. There's advanced sequences that are a lot more expensive to do, but you can worry about that way later. the in-depth R&D.
Garbage. Quincy's hell, by the way.
Oh wait, he's got kitty. Hold on, I didn't even look at that. If he does, there's a way to make it work, though, Zatsy.
You have to
Let's
change
see.
your skill, yeah.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't work with motionless. Yeah, he's right. It doesn't work with activation medium motionless, but all you have to do to make the kitty work corrupt is swap your fixate into your first slot and put your thunder spike where fixate is and just swap them around, because then fixate will become your quote unquote main skill and it'll trigger now. Or actually, you probably want to do it with timid or I'm trying to look at which of these has the lowest cooldown. Yeah, out of the three you use, probably timid, I guess. No, no, it doesn't. It's not independent. So as long as you refresh it again before it falls off, you're fine. A lot of people did it with timid earlier. It just takes a little bit to get to max stacks initially, but then you're fine. But when I was on Rosa, I preferred to do it on my my little sentry I used, because it went down every time I spiral striked, so it stacked up to max stacks immediately, you know? So any three of these will trigger it. You just have to put it in your first slot where you have Thunder Spike. But I'm trying to figure out which of these has like the lowest overall cooldown. $18, $20, so it's like 40%, 6-second cooldown.
That's he was suggesting some shenanigans with corrosive shot. I might try that to see how fun it is. On dexterity, whatever. Add that, and now I need the.
All right, yeah, you have enough cooldown reduction on Bull's Rage or Fixate that they're both like a 6-second cooldown, and your Timid is like 6.5 or something. So I guess I'd pick Fixate or Bull's Rage and just swap it into your first slot, and then put Thunder Spike. You know, they could still be just a 4-link. You know, go to your energy and remove a little energy, and then just make whatever slot you put T Spike in. You still make it, 5 slots there. Good job with your weapons. You crafted those correct for joined forces. I noticed a lot of people messed that up.
Character is going to feel like a god during the campaign, and then it's fall off massive.
Are you giving it a bunch of twink gear?
Yeah, in the level 1 tier 1 affixes.
A Vorax?
No,
Oh, I level 80 now. Oh, that one. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let me get. Oh wait, no, I need to go to my Oasis. I'm just getting on. I got all this stuff to do. Oh, I got to do my check-in. Oh, somebody apply. Who's this? I don't know who this is, but we'll accept him into the association. Oh, Richter, are you in a hunters association?
yeah, I'm in Shady's one.
Ah, okay.
I always
Fair enough.
forget to do the fucking check-in though.
I was gonna say if you want to join the one I made for like me and Paper and Burb. I figured us small fries can have one together.
Sure.
I was in Don the Crowns because I was in there for a couple leagues because he was one of the only level 5 associations I knew of, and until last league, you used to get 5 revival. You used to get 1 revival token per level of the Hunters Association, right? And
Didn't
then
even
last
know
league they
that.
nerfed it. Yeah, and then last league they nerfed it to where it's just 1 no matter what. And I'm like, what's the point of being in a higher level association then? Well, that all depends, Corrupt. There isn't so you're putting in your weapon. You don't get to choose from this. These here is just showing you what the options you might roll are, right? Like these are all the positives on the left, and these are all the potential negatives on the right. You don't get to pick from it. You just put it in, you roll it, and it's gonna pick. It's gonna give you a choice of 3 positives that they've chosen from all of these. You pick one of those, and then it gives you a random negative. You don't get to choose the negative at all. So you might have to re-roll it many times to get you know, initially when funds are low, if you get some kind of a positive and the drawback doesn't affect you, you might want to just keep that for the time being, right? Like early on, I kept like some decks, and it was like minus minion attack speed. And I'm like, yep, that's fine, you know. Then I re-rolled my weapons recently to get them better. Like I wanted projectile quantity and max focus blessings. My ring, I re-rolled this earlier. It's still not great, but just some energy shield, minus life. These
For
are all
level.
like, yeah, exactly what Kev said. Who, me, Reimer? No, I'm T8. Who do you, I'm hard start T7, brother. Who do you think I am? I'm just barely clearing 7-1 now. Honestly, I was like gonna try and get my ailments sorted for deep space and stuff. And I was watching Nurtus earlier today, and he had this whole rant about deep space where he was doing all these different strats, and he was like, outside of a level 6 pet strat, he was saying he made less than he did in profound. Like, and he was literally asking Chad, he's like, if you have any strats that is either no or low level pets that you're making good money in deep space, please tell me because I want to try it. Because the only things all the strats he did, the only things that made money was like he would like barely make any money each map on average, and then he'd have one jackpot like an hour that like pushed his average up. But outside of the jackpot or like a 1 or 2 lucky maps, he was like making like 5 FE a map or something because the deep space beacon costs are just so high. And I watched that and I listened to it and I saw his math. And on one hand, I disagreed a little bit. Like, he's like, oh, if we discount these jackpots, I'm like, well, you can't discount the jackpots. That's part of the point. Like any strategy, if you're consistently getting 1 lucky thing per hour, that's consistent enough, right? And it was like, that's kind of what he was getting. But even with the lucky thing, he was still only making like 1,500 to 2K an hour, and I'm making similar or more in profound. So I was kind of like, what's the point of me even pushing up into D space right now?
I tried it during this weekend. I farmed nothing but deep space, and The only reason I'm still doing it is because I want the level 8 workers for Sandlord, but otherwise
Yeah,
it's just the same or worse than doing Profound. Like there's no
yeah.
point.
I might need to do it just to get my level 8 workers and stuff. Alex, no, not it's not 100%. You do need to level up Sand Island and the top and bottom, but not everybody. If you do the strat I normally do each season, you don't need to level up Utopia at all. I leveled it up this time because I wanted to do some testing and try it out. Because there's an alternate Sandlord strat that people do that is a little bit less micromanagement, but it's also a little bit less profit overall. So it all depends on how much micromanagement and how much time you want to spend, right? Like
Utopia
if you
has
don't
been
want to
nice
have
for me
to
this season. I feel
new
like
code.
I didn't ever send shipments to Utopia at all, but it seemed to be doing just well. Fine.
Yeah, my understanding from what I've seen from other people, some of the Chinese meta is to do what I do, where you farm rerolls off of Sand Island, and then you use them to reroll jungle and reservoir until they say lots of gear and commodities, and then you send those, right? And it requires a little more work because you got to constantly send a couple ships to Sand Island all the time, which only takes 20 minutes to get a bunch of rerolls, and then you have to go and reroll these. Alternatively, you could just farm some rerolls in between, set like all of your crystals and ingot guys to like one or two things that they farm, and then you use your rerolls on Utopia until you hit one of the ones you're farming a ton of, and then just send big shipments there like once a day or something. Right? That's less work for sure, but you're going to make a bit less total profit, right? But if you don't have the time to micromanage it the other way, then this would actually make you more money, right?
Be honest, I just send it to Utopia. Just everything to Utopia. Found it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say that strat's bad at all. That is a completely viable way to do it. It is easier and simpler. The thing about the resources themselves, forget the order rewards for a moment. The resources themselves, no matter which island you send them to, no matter how much you send at a time in a shipment, whatever, you're going to get the same amount of rewards back on them, right? You just might get them all in one shipment or you get them in a bunch. But the thing is, the order rewards are a bonus, right? And so fulfilling more order rewards in the top and bottom ones is where the extra profit comes from. Does that make sense, Alex? Oh, I don't have enough purified water, really? Okay,
I have
whatever.
moved more than 12 meters or more in the last 1 second. 15% additional attack speed and
Ooh,
that much on.
benzoins. Yeah, benzoins.
That is too expensive. Leveling gear. I'm not that crazy.
Unless it's going to be your end game gear.
No, it's just gonna be the leveling Vorax.
Oh.
I could do movement speed for fervor. I just want to run fast. I want to do like a 30-minute campaign. I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, a little tip for Sandlord for anybody listening. You only need one pilot, and you only need to send a tiny amount of a resource, and you still get the reroll. You don't have to like finish the order or anything. Like, look, I'm sending the minimum amount of this that I can, and then send them, and I still get the reroll, right? So you can save gold. You don't need all 3 pilots in. In fact, honestly, I could, if I had saved them, I could just have like a lower level pilot even, but I didn't save any of them. Whatever.
Hey,
That I only mentioned that because that was something I didn't realize until this league. I thought you had to like complete the order to get the reward. I was sending too much to Sand Island all the time. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? Dime. No problem. Right, Kev? I did too. Yeah, that's what I thought for a bit. I didn't realize. All last season I was wasting resources fulfilling the orders. No, you just have to send a shipment and it comes back.
I definitely thought that you needed to send the quota. But you know, you might as
Right.
well just send the quota. Get something back.
Well, no, but then the thing is, if you do that to Sand Island, it doesn't seem like it's that much, but you're using up those resources, and it delays you then fulfilling an order to the top and bottom islands, which are going to give
Alright.
you a lot more. That was my problem. Is I would do that, and then I'd run out of some resources. I have to wait till the next day to send it.
I think I'm ready. Attack skill. What is the best attack skill for leveling?
Mm.
That isn't a dual wield skill.
That's a good question.
Oh,
I am
I
not a
can do one
leveler
of the combo
expert.
ones.
Oh, there you go. Then do
Gale
like
Slash.
Spectral
I'm
Slash or something.
I'm gonna do
probably.
Gale
Or Gale
Slash.
Slash, yeah.
Yeah. I've never played with those. Ground Shake, yeah, Ground Shake into combo, but I'm gonna start with Gale Slash immediately. I need the resonance to buy the low level. Have some early gear. Rehan2 begins.
Oh, we just went off there. Those 2 turns. This Vorax was not looking great, and I just popped off those 2 turns. Hell yeah.
Thanks for reminding me. I need to try Vorax without the pet. I think.
Without the pet?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not gonna do Purple Compass because I don't have the pet.
Oh, you
And
don't. Oh, you don't have the pet. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
thought
I
you
don't
you
have
have
it.
it. And you're gonna try running it without the pet. I'm like,
No,
why would you do that?
I'm not insane.
That's what it sounded like. I'm like, what the? Why would you do that? Why would you do this to yourself? Hey, pew pew. Hey, sup, Gup.
Hello, hello.
It is. Yeah, Ground Shaker with mediums is good, but he's just.
What
It's a
kind of
leveling
fragrance
build.
note does yours have, I wonder?
Can
Maybe
you
I
use
should
the
have just
activation
played safe.
mediums at a low level?
Yeah, you can use them at level
Oh.
1.
Oh, well then, all right. That is a good idea. Never mind. Well, he's a different kind of insane, Zatsy. We're all a little bit insane over here, but it's just not that kind of insane. Whoa! Excuse me? How did that kill me?
Character limit. What? Oh, I know what's going on.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Character limit exceeded. You got too many characters.
Seems so.
You gotta delete some.
Partner, you're finally awake.
Brand makes us all insane. Remember? Insane with lust. Wait, what?
Let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Oh, I didn't hit the rainbow. Probably because I died. Boo. Nah, actually, I'm not that close. I guess I only barely had 6 red. Yeah, it was only at 700 something. Oh, I don't have my tracker up. No, this is a disaster. No, I have no idea what I just made. Oh my god, I will never financially recover from this.
Did you swap builds already? You're still on Theatre. Yeah,
Me?
one.
Yeah, no, I'm still on Thea. I wasn't like ready to swap builds or anything. I was just thinking about if I was gonna do it.
Hmm.
I finally started hitting some of those memories I was trying to. I could hit 2 of them, but the problem is their prices are all falling, and so the profit has kind of evaporated. But at least I got my money back. Like, I don't know how to make enough money to fund the build I would want to go into, so I'm starting to think I might just, I might try and go into the Immolating World version of Thea. I don't know. I need to look into it. That might be part of what I do tonight is look into what, I don't know if I can just put that memory on and it's just a straight upgrade from where I'm at, or if I need to like change some things with the build.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
I think it looks insane, and I would play it.
Oh, it does look insane, but I don't know if it's just like, you know, because right now I'm using the other one, the place of
Place of the Oracle.
and I'm afraid if I just equip an Immolating World one, that it won't be better. You need 40% cooldown recovery. That's what I was thinking. Was it you needed some cooldown recovery? Although one day me and Paper looked at it, and it's a lot less cooldown recovery than I thought it would be.
40 cooldown recovery is is not very difficult to achieve.
Because like, okay, if you have 10% cooldown recovery, this would give you 25% of your max stacks back. So if I've got 12 focus blessings, I go to cast this. This will immediately give me 3, and then Thea's trait will make that 6. Or no, it'll make that 5. Sorry. So then if I had 20%, that would then be 6. That would be 8. Yeah, I might only need like 30%. Like 20 to 30% range. Because if I had 30%, it would give me 9 of my 12 focus blessings and then plus 2. So that'd be 11 out of 12, like immediately, the moment I even hit the spell.
I'm hearing is that it's time for a reroll.
Oh, but I want to be able to hit max stacks every 0.6 seconds.
Who dares to face me?
Right.
Yeah, you're right. 40% would 100% do it no matter what on every, but I almost think that's a bit overkill. I think it's a little bit less. It's like between 30 and 40%. Like if people weren't factoring, it's 40% if you don't factor in this Thea's trait, right? 40% is what you need where you'll immediately get back max blessing stacks, right? But she gets a couple extra already from this trait. And in fact, if I had another level on this trait, then I would only need 30%. But right now, yeah, because my tenacity and agility blessings will hit max again with just 20% cooldown because I'm only at like max of 4 on both of those, right? So I cast it with 20% cooldown. I get 2 back from Immolating World and then another +2 from her trait. So they're both at 4 immediately at 20% cooldown. At 30% cooldown, my focus blessings will go to 11, but if I then like cast a tangle, I'm at 12. But I'm not going to cast a tangle every 0.6 seconds, so let me think about this. Do I have any cooldown reduction right now at all?
Did I get leveling gear at the start? You click here on friend. You have to have a friend. Then you click on gift, and then you can access the stash level 1.
What's up, Flipping? If you don't have a friend, however, just look in world, click someone, add them as a friend. Doesn't matter if they accept or not. They'll still go on your friend list because the friend you click has to be online. So, you know,
Yeah.
I remember the last couple days before League starts, if I was talking in global at all, I'd get like 5-6 different friend requests from people setting up the they were like leveling and they needed to add somebody as a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, I declined them all, but you know, it still worked for them.
Your pursuit will come to naught. Enjoy this world.
All right. Well, you know what? If I might be doing this, then maybe I'm not gonna sell this memory. I'm just gonna keep this memory because I have one already rolled with Immolating World. No, why are the lunar fragments dropping in price? My 13 I listed earlier never sold. Oh no. I'm gonna maybe break even on these. I might lose a tiny bit. Darn it. Ooh, wait, let me look and see. Does that mean these things have all dropped in price right now? Oh wait, that's the expensive one. Oh, yes they have. Ooh, yes they have. Hello. Oh, we've got our scavenger arbitrage opportunity once again.
Yeah, people who play Rosa 2.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Hey, Spingle. Yeah, I'm doing Rehan2 instead.
Just won't give up. The cannon fire came from these goblins were killed by the Augutons.
They can drop in T8 as well, but the part of the thing is you have to get rarity whispers, or you kill the boss. The boss from the invites has a higher chance. Hey, you got raided.
Shadows. Thanks for the raid. Hello, welcome, everyone.
What's up, Burb? Hey. Shadow's a good guy. He rated me yesterday.
Hey, thanks a lot, man.
Why are moths always attracted?
Welcome, everyone.
Basically, Zatsy.
How's everyone doing? Sitting here with NZ.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I ran into that the first time I came to ask him if he wanted to co-stream with me and Burb. I was like, wait, I'm not following. I can't talk here.
Ah,
Lower that a little bit.
Behold the power of spark.
I did that to avoid the hey followers. You can buy followers thing, but
Yeah, but if you just 1 minute and they tend to give up. Even they're just a bot.
can I? Okay, let me lower that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm new to this thing.
No, I mean it makes sense. It's one way to do that for sure. But most of the time, if they follow and they can't talk, then their like little script bugs out and it doesn't work anyways. They go away.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Thanks, Shadows. That is in moderation, I think, right?
Yeah, I've done that too, Burb. Eventually they find some ways around it, but it catches most of them at least, right? Alright, if anybody was watching what I just did, there's a way to make some easy cash, but I'm not gonna give you the step by step until I'm done doing it. I will tell you guys, when you drop these hero revival materials and you price check them and they are like 45, 50, whatever, don't sell them for that price. Recycle them and sell the lunar fragment instead. Or you can use those to gamble for new ones if you want. But there's only like 4 good ones to hit. Yep, mulch them. We're all about composting here, you know?
I think I
Save the
disabled the followers. Yeah, timer. It should be.
No, your room is in followers. Well, yeah, never mind. It was already in followers only mode.
It was, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. The cannons are still raining fire.
The remains of a bulwark
Sorry about that. I'm getting used to the settings and stuff.
even take out a dragon.
Yep.
The bulwark cannons.
Checking if non-consume is even viable. Worth the cost. Do you find it fun tech while others were cooking non-consume mana stack for yoga? I don't think non-consume is good. You need to fit.
What even is non-consume?
Basically you go low mana instead of high mana.
Oh.
But the problem with that is, so consume is very good because you're solving your crit and your flat damage, which is, you know, like half of your scaling.
Cannon fire, partner.
Brother, ew. What's
Brother,
that?
indeed.
If I'm gone, our home
I tried it last season and it was just terrible. Like, you're giving up too much. And there isn't too much to gain, because I think if this trade was better, ward. The ward is what would enable consume to be good. But this is only 13%. This is too low.
Yeah.
If this was like 25%, maybe you can make a case to do this with Cicada Shell, and then
No, yeah.
then there could be an argument for you know, high mana.
Once upon a time, we
Right.
dwarves defeated countless dragons.
You got your first mythic unique? There you go, Pew. You know what, Pew? Maybe tomorrow or something. I might play a little D4 with you and Burb, are you still playing D4 or are you done? You're already bored of it. I saw you were in the campaign, but like I already finished. I was gonna join you, but then I realized, well, I've already finished campaign, so there's nothing for me to do there with him. I'm only barely out of the campaign though.
Not bad.
Barely.
Quite befitting of the ancient way of Balgong.
You can change 2 sources of additional damage for a questionable source of flat damage. Yes, exactly.
So
That is what you're
we
doing.
took all the good parts of Mana Stack and we took it away. What do
Yep.
you guys think? What do you think of the build?
But you're doing something that is strictly worse for no good reason at all. It is what I
Sounds
found out.
great. Sounds perfect.
Yeah, mind focus.
Next time.
Problem is, blessings are very good on their own.
Well done.
But changing the effect for flat is, you know.
Favored one of the 6 gods. May you
That's
inherit
fair,
the
Burb.
glory of the past.
I'm not trying to force you to play it if you're not having fun.
Getting close to the
I just
dwarven
thought
kingdom.
if you were still enjoying it, kinda, maybe we'd play together for a bit or something.
Please let me die.
Gets better after 100 hours.
It's like gambling. It just keep going. It'll get good eventually. I promise. All right, I'm gonna sell 22 of these. I'm gonna gamble 1. How about that?
I saw a Reddit post yesterday of a guy saying, after watching PoE2 stream, I'm glad D4 doesn't have much content. And I'm like, a self-burn is very rare.
I will never use this.
The main good thing is that it's D4, but slightly better.
Imagine that the silver lining about the game you play is that it has less content than the other game. I don't know about that. Yes, they killed mana stacking for anything other than Rosa 2. To be honest, like you can do them, but it's going to be a worse version of it. Like any way you look at it, it's going to be just worse.
I just realized I've got like 40 of the cheapest lunar fragments up. Maybe I'm gonna gamble a little more. All right, I'm gonna gamble like 3.
I remember
All right, we're gonna do 3 pulls at the trader, guys. 3 gambas.
Why are these mining carts
1, 2,
working?
3. Come on.
And I
Oh
didn't see much
no.
progress.
Damn it. Oh no, I don't think any of those are good.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh brother.
I lost.
What are you planning?
Nope. Damn it.
Not yet.
Oh, there I learned you can gamble those. Didn't know.
Ancestral spirit.
The lunar fragments?
Yeah.
Yeah, for new ones at the vendor. Yep. That's why I'm 5 to 1. That's why the fragments even have a value.
Yes. Sure. Ash.
Never felt better.
Oh my goodness! They sent a huge trog to
Oh my
guard
god,
this
memory
place.
threads are like 0.2 FE, bro. Look how they've murdered my boy.
Oh,
These have been like 1 to
This is
1.4
King's
FE
Course.
for like the last 3 leagues.
there are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those
They
who
tried to
wish
help black
travel
cell
to the heart
farming
of
and
the
then killed
kingdom
one of
must
its
pass
most
through this
consistent
path covered in
profits.
traps.
We
Good
must
job,
figure out
XD.
your brother's plans first.
Mission success.
What is he planning to
I
do?
still
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I
got
still
it.
don't understand why they didn't increase the drop rate of red memories. You
Right.
could see the scarcity of it from a mile away, and yet they decided to leave it this way.
Memory scraps are fine. But like that was the second best thing after threads at this, especially this point in the league, or you know whatever. and like it's worth 1/7 or 1/5 of what it normally is right now.
Yep. I don't know, maybe that and a dream rework next season. Next season,
Yeah, right. Please,
hopefully.
please.
About time. How you're
You
making
running
money?
the tracker corrupt? Like, how much are you making per hour? Because
A dwarf
if you're not
hunting me
clearing at
down
least
with
like
trogs?
600-700 or so, you could probably do better just
What
boss
you over
rushing.
there? Please, wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Fine. Creature, I think I can communicate with.
Why you can't put new revival passives on epic memories? Well, you can put some of them. You mean the hero specific
The
ones?
hero specific, yeah. They should be
Yeah,
on
well,
orange.
The perfection of these
You think?
automatons is daunting.
Yeah.
Is he
Dude.
all ready?
I'm gonna be honest, like, if you see a lot of them outside of Apathy Blade, most of them are fairly balanced upgrades.
Kassan was the first king
So,
of the Dwarven Kingdom.
keeping those locked behind red memories when most of them are
Did you hear that?
not that insane, it's I don't see why they couldn't make them available in orange.
It's
Okay,
the
fair.
wrong
I don't feel strongly one
connection.
way or the other. I
It's
can see why they did it. Like they wanted it to be the end game scaling
Really
thing,
wondering.
whatever. But
My brother
yeah,
and
I
I
could see
never really did understand each other.
a world where they let you put on orange ones or something as well.
If there's
Wait, I have
such
another ad break. Wait, what? It's been an hour already?
The Dwarf Kings.
You reminded me of have you seen Futurama?
Yeah.
The the guy from the neutral planet.
I need some time alone. Take care.
Oh, I must not have seen. I mean, I haven't seen every episode. But
Oh, well, you probably seen that clip where he was like,
maybe.
and then this is the guy, the dude from the neutral planet, and he goes like, I have no strong feelings one way or another, and then
Oh.
everyone applauds him.
Oh, that. Okay.
You ready?
I think. Never mind. I thought you were referencing what I had just said. Yeah, I'm sitting here saying yeah to corrupt, and he's in an ad. I'm like, yeah, I know you're in an ad. Yeah.
At show 29, thanks for the follow.
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
So, someone tell corrupt to remind me what the hell I was saying to him when his ad's over.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us. Look,
Oh, it's over now. Oh, perfect. What the heck was it? What was I saying right before ad? I like stopped because I saw it hit an ad, but now I don't remember what the heck I was saying. Oh, boss, you were asking boss rush. Well, there's lots of variants, but like, okay, one, you could add Vorax. I don't know if you have even the level 1 Vorax, but that's good. Because Vorax doesn't require many points. So it's one of those things you can like add in with a lot of other stuff. But when it comes to boss rush, I would say as long as you're taking like these nodes to add some bosses, you're getting like
Past
resonance,
carcasses
deep
are
space
everywhere.
resonance, the 8 snowpaper nodes here. The winding key nodes, because these are like 0.8, 0.9 FE. They're just a little bit under 1 FE each. And maybe no, not the eyes. You could like potentially do compass with it, right? You get the bosses dropping compasses type stuff. Oh, and then of course hunting potentially. You know, there's a lot of ways to build boss rush, but like the idea being you're not full clearing a map, you know, you're just going for the season mechanic
Irishi, thanks
and the
for the follow.
bosses. And you know, maybe you're doing Vorax or Black Sail with it, right? It all kind of depends. You said you've been doing Black Sail, so I'm guessing you have like at least a level 1 Black Sail pet.
One second, Nacho. Richter, any build you recommend for 10 to 1.15,000 KFE? What type of character are you looking to play? Do you want a minion build? Do you want a projectile build? Do you want a spell build? Do you want a specific character? Not hearing Enzi anymore. What happened?
I just started typing because you were talking. So
Oh, okay.
replying to Craig.
I was like,
I didn't want to talk over you.
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Aimbar. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
So I will never forget Lean. Even though he was once my crow.
Mhm. 10 to 15k FE. Easy apathy blade. What?
Looks like you're not.
isn't that just the price of the
That,
remember it's like
you're
20,000,
lucky.
right?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna say it might get you the materials to try and craft it yourself.
Okay, if you want to play so a minion build, you could do Iris 2, you could do Moto 1. 10,000 is going to get you to maybe 8.1, 8.2 on Moto 1. On Iris 2, I don't know, maybe it can get you to Profound. But don't quote me on that one. What you can do SS15 with? Which pets do you have? Let's go from there.
Hold on. All right, actually, I'm gonna deafen for a moment so I can talk to Corrupt here.
All right.
Be right back.
Kill me! Kill me now! No! I will never do that!
There's no use in doing this. Aimbar has devoured everything.
Yeah, which pets do you have, if any?
No. As long as there's a gold
Battle pets.
even if I have to give my life.
Too late. You shouldn't be soft like that.
You're trolling, Jatsi.
Remember it now.
Don't troll the poor guy.
Of torchlight.
Uh-huh.
Neil's preference of Aimbar.
Look out! More Everon! Live! You can overcome it! Just as usual! Watch out! More Everons incoming! Let's focus! You see that? That monster fears for us! It fears for our life!
Iris 2 is only good with pets? I disagree.
Let the secure the spark.
You can actually do 15 on 15,000 FE? Well, then maybe it is. Sure. Sure, you can do that. And use the general chat for that. Or items cost like nothing. Right, alright. Then maybe Moto 2 will be a good option. To be honest, I think Iron Nest is a very powerful item for the price it currently has. Same thing, multi-strike helmet for Moto 1 as well. So it doesn't seem like these characters are that crazy expensive, at least to get started. Yeah, Moto 2 is better than Moto 1, for sure, yeah. I'm in complete agreement.
Whoa, it really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic. It's an ambush. Partner, we should use the light tower to take them out.
Forgot to equip the new weapon.
Stop right there.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's draw the
Hello.
Agathos there.
We'll try to recommend a build to Nacho. Do you have any
We gotta go after Lee.
immediate recommendations on the top of your head?
Well, fine.
I don't know how much it takes to put that Rehan life stacker that Kithix has been playing together, but that's a pretty. My understanding is you can put some version of it together relatively,
We need to
you know,
hurry
not
and
not
find that
stupidly
Riktor
expensive
bishop.
anyways. Because he early in the league he swapped off of who was he playing originally? Was he playing Rosa with us as well? I think he might have been. I think he was playing Rosa with me and Burb as well, and then all of us like re-rolled. He went into Rehan and he put it together in like a day on like day 3 or something. So, and then it got stronger and stronger. But you know, it's not like Apathy Blade where you need 20,000 to even start to play it, right? You can play a cheaper version of it.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
But I don't know too much about the build. You might have to go. I don't know if did Kithix do a YouTube video on his build this time? Let me see.
I haven't seen.
The Agathos are
And I don't. He didn't make the build, so I don't know who he got it from originally. No, he hasn't. Oh, he hasn't uploaded in 5 months. Never mind.
But in general, I mean, Rehan 1 life stacking is not that difficult to put together. Like,
Right.
it's difficult to like min-max it because you need to handle the like attack, gas speed, and consume. But like to get started is just very plug and play, I would say. And 10 to 15,000. Now another question we're having here is a build that can bomb rush SS20 on 40,000 FE. Maybe Rosa 2 mana stacking. No, how much you need to for the amulets? Like 20,000 for the amulet, right?
Well, let me see. How much did Tyrants fall down to now? I haven't checked their price in a while. Oh, they're down to like under 4K. For Phantom Amulets, let me see. You need it with either Weapon Amp or Spell Amp, right? Or does it have to be Weapon Amp now? I haven't looked at how.
You don't use the belt anymore on her, right?
Well, no, actually, they still do compensatory. They just reserve like a tiny bit of mana.
Partner, let's go after him.
No, Armstrong, they're not as bad as they were. They were like 12K the first week, which is why me and Burb and Kithix all rerolled off. But now they're under 4.
Trinity C2
they're
could be an option too, yeah.
Partner, let's check it out.
Let's see. A Phantom with Spell Amp can be gotten for like 3 to 4K, but I don't know if you. Or Weapon Amp is. If you get to like level 15, it's like 2K.
Okay, so he has the +2 projectile. This is the Nacho that has 15K budget. Projectile pet, erosion pet, channeling pet. So erosion pet and channeling pet already tells me mind control. Mind control, the yoga 2 could be an option. You have the rip pet, so yeah, maybe mind control yoga 2 would be a good option for you to play.
Wait, who's this?
Nacho. Nacho 29.
Ah, yeah, okay. I was making sure that wasn't the SS20 guy. I'm like, I don't know, Mind Control's the SS20 build, but.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Selena, I think the command is built. Is Selena good? I'm not too fond of her, but she is.
Partner, I'll
She's a league starter.
See your crow friend is.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's, you know, it depends on what your goals are here.
Oh,
Oh,
but
yeah,
he-
there's a good. There you go. There's a
Oh.
Rehan2 life stacker code. Thank you, Burb. High
Oh,
five.
you know what I would do instead, Nacho? Although I don't know if there is a build for it right now. Let me check. But split shot is also a channeling skill that you could maybe play on Thea 3 and make it an erosion, or you don't really have to do erosion conversion. You can do split shot on any character, and it's one of the strongest range skills. Maybe you can do it on lethal flash as well. But I don't know if anyone has played that one this season.
Quick tip for some of the newer players out there. Do you guys know how to follow a creator so you can see all of their builds? Because there's a little bit of a trick to it that confuses people. When you have a build code, right, and you have their name here, you can copy their name, right? And then you can go to creator, and if you like go to paste it in, and then it's like, oh, there's no results found. What happened? Well, you have to, this character here on the left, creator filter, you have to be on the same character they were on. That's the trick. See? Then
Yep.
they show up, then you can follow them. And then when you go to your collection of who you're following, you can click their name and see every build they've uploaded, right? So when people give you a build code, but it's like the 25 trillion build code and you're at 100 billion, you shouldn't follow that one. If they've got one that's closer to what damage you're currently at, you should follow that one first and like go step by step.
Look at this code. Oh, this I think sounds interesting. This is a split shot, Carino 2. Now this is a very endgame setup already, but you can start this from the top. The Magnus laws are not very expensive. The Magnus helmet is not very expensive. Royal Cycle might be, but you can put something like this together for not so much currency. And I can definitely see this doing 15. Although I kind of prefer the channeling version. He's doing like motionless instead. Rehan2 life consume without ancestral hate. Yeah, Rehan2 life consume is also a good one.
I'm sorry. The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
How much is Royal Cycle at the moment?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Kithik's uploaded a bunch of his builds as he went, so he'd be a great one to follow as well for the Rehan life stack as well. So he's Rehan2, and it's just Kithik, no X. If you guys want to follow him, so look at this. He's got a crap load of his builds uploaded as he got higher and higher on Ordrak.
Right. No strength stacking then. Oh, you can still use Magnus while you farm for the Royal Cycle.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Is this like super expensive to get Ancestral Hate? What's the...
This road is full of dangerous traps, but has few enemies.
7K.
Oh, stop it, Pew Pew. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Chromatic Shot. If you spent half the time complaining about your build farming, your build would be fine. Caught! Well, the min-max version is squishy. Fair. That is fair.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our...
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
Yeah, Ryan, that's what. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm confused by, is because the base material is cheap, right? I don't think that's one of the like dummy expensive ones. Hold on.
Each roll is like 400
Okay.
are the dust
Well,
still expensive?
Without the
Uh,
those towers.
yeah, but what I mean though is the ancestral memory revival material itself is just like 50 FE. It's not like Apathy Blade or something. So, yeah, you still got to get the flawless lunar dusts, which are about 170 each right now. So that's 340 plus the price of whatever memory you're putting it on.
I wish the church could be a little less.
So let's see, that's
um,
let's say
stubborn.
400, 8, 12, 16, 2K. So if you hit 1 and 5 on average, that's about 2K, 2200 in materials outside of the memory bases. So it depends on how good of a memory you're trying to put them on. So yeah.
Violence too.
Well, sure. Sometimes people miss 20 times, but it's 20% chance. I had seven failures in a row before I hit an immolating world, and then I hit a second one after it, and then failed like 2 after that, right? So you might get unlucky, but
Smell of the amber.
The luck of the draw.
yeah, should be about 1 in 5 on average.
Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong.
Okay.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
It's like 7,000. That is already half the budget, so maybe.
Damn it. I guess we have to try the other
But I mean, you can still do live stacking without that.
Yeah. No, yeah, you can do it without that memory. You get started without it. It's just, we were mentioning because I said Kithik has all his builds, but he has that memory. So you don't want to follow him until you have it because it's built around that trait. But the other code that was uploaded before didn't use it. So you could do that one first. And then try to craft the memory yourself or something. Or save up to buy one. Up to you.
I've become even stronger.
partner. Let's destroy them in one fell swoop.
Oh, I finished 100-fold. There we go. Hey. All right, it got the burb stamp of approval. Ship it.
There you go. We
Another high
we
five.
find the
Bam.
build.
Let's get down from the wall over
That's what
there.
you're doing. That's what you're playing. Do it. Don't ask us for any more advice. We've already determined that's what you're doing. You can't change your mind. The council has spoken.
Yet.
The Forsaken
But I don't
roads
want it,
outside
but we don't
the
care.
city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here. Partner.
Now
stay close
SS20 for 40,000.
to
Yeah, I don't know. Good luck.
That sounds. Because before you had that broken Thea 3 wield build, but that is no longer a thing.
If we find the answer to that, somebody tell me.
I don't think there's anything that can do it for like
take out that guy controlling
very cheaply. Rehan2 seems to be scaling very well. Like, I think Marcus did a video where he got to 1 trillion in 10,000 FE and then like 5 trillion with like not so much more after that.
He can burb? Fuck, maybe I'm gonna reroll into it. Shit. Fuck the council. Time. Okay, I'm betting this guy. I'm timing him out. 3-second timeout. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Your insolence will be punished. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
It's an ambush. These scumbags. Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
Well, we didn't suggest Rosa 2 either way.
Alright.
Didn't go for that path of darkness.
What do you mean we're all Rosa 2 defend? Me and Burr both rerolled off Rosa 2. Like day 2 or 3 of the league. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You have your audience confused here, sir. Burb's character name is Tyrants Made Me Do It. For fuck's sakes.
Is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner.
What do you mean I started it? I was never what? I never once said Rosa anything. You have me mistaken for someone else.
I
sir.
did. I think I did mention Rosa too.
Oh, Richter did. All right. Well, I don't know this guy. I don't associate with him. I'm sorry, officer. I've never met this guy before in my life.
Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Such as more damage. Would you have less survival? No memory, less damage, but more tanky. Really? Yeah, right, Burb? This is what we swap off, then mana stack becomes cheaper, right? And apathy becomes the new hotness. We kept zigging when we should have zagged this whole league, you know?
Yes.
We got jebaited at every turn, Burb.
Far beyond my own. So, let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
Yeah, but that's what I'm scared to ask. Spent a build for 40k to do SS20.
Hideout seems to be a good option.
Council is falling apart.
There's drama inside the council. Oh no. There's a coup happening. Shit. Who's got control of the military? That's the important part.
Oh.
He was printing with Arcana. Wait, he was? Since when? Every time I've watched him, all he's done has been in complete disparage mode about Arcana. What do you mean? When did this happen?
I will not.
Oh, he made 90k in one. Oh, okay. There it is. All right.
Damn.
Well,
Nothing can
you no longer get to complain at all, Burb. Next time I turn into you and you're like complaining about no drops in Arcana, I'm muting you. I'm closing your stream.
finally found it.
Trespassers!
5 micro.
Condemn your
Wait, I didn't even know 5 micro was possible. I thought it was 4. What? Shows how much I know about Arcana.
Yeah, same thing with Overrealm, it seems.
Yeah. Overwhelm, once you get that like all rainbow bottle run,
I've become even stronger.
get a couple thousand worth. Gave away 7 eternities. What?
Can
Listen,
Moto do
anytime you're
profound in
giving away-
15k?
I didn't
would
expect
imagine
you
so,
to be
right?
brave.
Burb, anytime you're giving away 5 or more of something, I call dibs on the 5th one. That's just a blanket rule, okay?
Relax.
It's in my name.
Got you. Nope, things are not looking good here.
Yeah, I have had an eternity once before. Jones owes me an eternity though. That bastard. Oh, then no. Okay,
Those
all right.
monsters.
Whatever.
A horrible sight. What have you done?
I don't think Moto can do profound on 15k. I mean,
Oh wait.
you could
Really?
stretch the budget, but I don't want to bait you into thinking it's easy to make. Because what I'm thinking is you need... So the legendaries are gonna be cheap, but you need a priceless weapon with at least a couple of tier 1s.
Thanks to
A lot of
you,
pricelesses have
they are
fallen in
finally
price
safe.
now, unless you're like
Let's exit
getting
there.
like blessing stacks or something.
Yeah, maybe you could.
Something
Maybe you could make it with 15k.
See that?
Like I don't know Moto very well, but I've
Dead.
heard the few people I know who've played him say it's not like the most expensive thing to get into profound. I thought. I might be way off here.
But what is it?
Okay, this 300 billion code This was the weapon. I think you can buy something like this for like less than 1,000, most likely. Vorax you would have to craft. A tier 1 ring shouldn't be too expensive. Tier 1 boots should be cheap. All of these, yeah, you can probably make it on 15k.
Yeah, at this point in the league, a lot of things are cheaper than they were for us. Like Tyrant's Fist.
Yes,
I'm never letting that go.
that is the 300 billion profound code. So if take a look at those and try to gauge the prices of these items, see if that is something that fits the budget.
Wait, Burb, I thought you were just fully memeing. Did you actually give some eternities away?
My big brother said.
Legit? Seriously? No joke? Dead ass? Oh, okay.
I believe
Sick.
there's another floor. Where on
You have to
earth
have
is
to
room
with
number
multi-strike, you
5?
probably can.
This door is locked.
Because all two-handed prices weapons,
We
yeah.
need to find a way to unlock it.
Yeah, but at this point you would just buy it. Like every like starter gear piece, you can just buy it. Maybe there will be a cheap sword somewhere there, or a bow.
Partner, over there.
By the way, if anyone is interested in, there is doing a raffle on the Discord for 5k FE. 10
What?
prizes of 5k FE.
Oh my god. Wait, you buy the raffle tickets with that fee?
No,
What did you say? What did you say?
you enter the raffle and you earn 5k FE
If you win.
if you win the raffle. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me enter.
It's in the Discord, in the my Discord in
You're
the
Wait, hold on. Let me mute real quick. You're gonna rig it for me, right, Richter? Sweet, thanks. Alright, let me unmute. Hey guys! No, I thought I misheard what he said. I thought he said like you buy the tickets for 10 FE or something is what I thought I heard him say. I was like, wait, what?
You don't so it's going to be like you put an item on sale and then Rich is going to buy it from you for that amount. So it doesn't have to be an A because you cannot give FE directly, right? You have to do the trade. No, it's not RNT. There is no money involved whatsoever. There is no financial gain for any party. The only thing that is similar is the method, perhaps.
You know, it's funny that wait, you play PoE, right, Richter?
Yes.
You can't ever do something like that in PoE. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, is the GGG doesn't like it too much,
GGG
right?
considers that like not RMT, but they consider it giving an in-game benefit for, you know, a stream
Or like viewership.
thing, you know, whatever, right? Like
Mm.
actually they very loosely consider it RMT because you're getting ad revenue and blah 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 whatever. It's like, okay, fuck off. But you know, I get where they're coming from. XD doesn't have the same rule though. Because like Empyrean has done stuff where, you know, after he's got all his end league things and whatever, he's got all these damn headhunters that he's got to liquidate for money, whatever. He'll crash the market on headhunters for a day.
Yeah.
You know, or Mage Bloods or something, where they'll be like, he'll be listed if they're like 200 divs, he's listing them for like 50. You know, and people just try and get on and buy them up right when he lists them. And in my opinion, that's basically a giveaway, but you know, whatever. To be clear, I have absolutely nothing against it. Do it, hell yeah. I just don't ever want to see you get in trouble with GGG is all. I just want to make sure you know.
All right, yeah, yeah. I
wish we could do them.
I only did it in this game because I know there has been people doing it, and they seem to be fine with it. But yeah, on PoE, I would probably never.
I mean, I give gear and stuff to my buddies, like, you know, some of my mods and VIPs that are like, I consider them my friends though. Like, they come into the game, I help them out. You know, I'll give Rudan Twink gear to get him to play the game sometimes. You know, I'll give Pew Pew stuff to help him out. Or a lot of times when a viewer gives me a bunch of shit, then I pass a lot of it on to my buddies. You know, I split it up. I spread the wealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Doc. We're all about twinks here.
Dog was lurking until he heard the magic word.
Yeah, he heard twink. He's like, oh, gentlemen, you had my attention. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
I have been awoken.
If you farmed it, you can give it away. Wait, well, what if a viewer gave it to me? Uh-oh.
Partner, Lean's just...
No, I was gonna make a joke and say, I used to be an otter, but I'm too old now, so what am I now? I know the gay terminology. I've had a lot of gay friends. I farm Twitch for the viewer. There we go. That's a good one. There you go. I like that. Thank you, Armstrong. Perfect. As long as that viewer also farmed it in game, it's okay. What if the viewer... Wait a second. Hold on. Hypothetical. What if the viewer RMT'd it from a guy who also originally RMT'd it?
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're too many players deep now. Somebody originally farmed the item, goddammit.
Yes.
Wait, isn't that always true then? Every item was originally farmed.
Well, kinda.
Wait, unless... Okay, so as long as the devs didn't spawn the item in for you, it's fine. Okay, good. Glad we cleared that up.
So we cannot do it with the Vorax thing then. Because all of those have been spawned by the devs.
The corrupted one, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. So if you have any corrupted Vorax gear, those cannot be... Yeah, exactly. The mutagenic slurries...
Yeah,
those
that
don't
is...
actually drop in the game. That's
yes.
the only exception, guys. Those have only been spawned in by devs for their buddies. and hackers. I mean, somebody prove me wrong. Please, somebody prove me wrong. Anyone here in chat dropped one of those all league or knows someone who dropped one? Does anybody have a screenshot of somebody dropping one? Please. By all means, prove us wrong. Yeah, they said they duped one. Yeah, exactly. They duped one. Their dev buddy duped one for them. That's how it works. See, they confessed. Zatsy, we're talking about the here. Actually, here's a better way to show you. This will really drive the point home if I do this. Watch this. Hold on.
I hope you're...
Good old tit rack. Currency, twin reflection, or no, it's not on this one. Where is it? Crafting materials, mutagenic slurry, 12,000 FE. It's the second most expensive thing behind like a mirror. It's even more than conquest insignias now. It's the Vorax item. These things used to be like 10 FE last league.
Yep.
It's the thing you use to corrupt a Vorax gear. They messed up the drop rates on these. They just don't drop at all anymore. Oh, I don't know if you had my stream open, Nancy. I just realized. Yeah, bro. Paper and Alex each, and a bunch of other high-level blaster streamer guys, like they were all in here complaining about it. Like, yeah, I've not seen one. Alex was farming Vorex in deep space for like days in a row.
With level 6
Never
pets,
saw
by the
one.
way.
Oh yeah, all level 6 pets. You know, Alex is a huge blaster. He's never seen one. Nobody I know's seen one.
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
Where you are. What up, JT?
Hello.
I mentioned your advice to my dad when I saw him today, and he's like, "Yeah, that sounds good."
It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer
Appreciate
to me
that.
if you're afraid.
We're still talking to a real financial advisor here, but
Nightstar needs people
some
like
secret
you.
TLI lobby. Oh no, is there a mirror mafia in TLI 2 and I didn't know? I'm not in with I'm not in the know. Shit. Who's the Genebu of TLI?
The royal strange.
Who do I need to start
It's
hating?
probably in China, to be fair.
Oh no, yeah, that's no, 100%. You're right. Wait, what would be a name?
The Twin Cartel.
No, but I'm thinking like Reflection something or Twin something. Like Mirror Mafia is alliteration, right? We need it to be like the Twin Thugs, or you know what I mean? Or like what's like an R word for like a gang or crime syndicate or something?
I really can't wait any longer.
Broward and Dade? You meant Dade?
The
County,
Twin
I'm
Twinks.
assuming? Miami? Oh, do you live down in South Florida, JT? Like Miami area or something? The Twin Twinks. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, there probably is a Chinese. Oh, you live in Chicago, but you're licensed in Broward and Dade? Wait, what? Do you travel down there a lot or something?
I've become even
Oh, you have clients.
stronger
Oh, in Miami and Arizona.
since
I
you
see.
refuse to change your ways.
Yeah, Alex, I will absolutely play it. I don't know for how long. I'm not a PoE2 expert because every league I've tried to play, I've played like less and less each time. This last league, I don't even know if I lasted a full week. Fubgun was still doing the campaign reset tech for the temple when I quit. Like people were just coming out with the ideal setups for the temple.
Spend some time reorganizing the team.
Well, you actually, oh, the twin triads. Oh, that's good. Oh,
Right.
that's good.
And the Nightstar will take back
Yeah,
everything.
especially
As we
because
said, to
they're
travel along the border
the
travel
triads
route
is a
will go
Chinese.
It's a
thing as well,
Chinese
right?
mafia, yeah.
The spark is there.
Or is it Japanese? Triad.
No, I think it's Chinese.
It is yep, it is Chinese. Yep. That's perfect. It's the twin triads. Okay, that's official. That's officially their name. Yeah. Yakuza's Japanese. I thought triads was like a
Parditar River. As they said, it's the
subset
mother
gang
river.
or something maybe.
The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the. It's the Ichi.
Um,
Let's follow them.
I mean, I'm sure it was super rewarding, Burb. Like
Damn it,
absolutely,
we've
but
lost them. These
when I
fools
saw what
are
you had to do
over
to set it up, I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Fuck that.
It's the Ichi. I dare you. Be careful. The
What is the
Windbreaker
Beast
is
scam?
Let's hide.
What is the Beast Mafia?
Finally got past the wind barrier.
I didn't even get to fight Aziri that season. I
did
hated
like-
the temple so much.
I did like the first version of her, the quest version, whatever. It was fine. I didn't do like the Uber version.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane to ash.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to step a foot in the fucking temple.
It's so hard to find.
Oh, Pew, I was gonna say the twin reflections in this game are far rarer than mirrors in PoE, but the cards for the twin reflections in this game are a bit more common. That's where the like 90% of the actual twin reflections in this game come from, is card turn-ins.
Maybe I can be a
With just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
Hey man, I've raw dropped 2 mirrors in PoE, and then I've bought a couple before, and mirrored items.
But you guys dropping mirrors and stuff. Must be nice. Must be nice to get a mirror.
Look, it depends. It partially depends on what you're farming and how juiced it is and everything, right? And if you're like really boosting currency drops and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my mirrors was Affliction League as well, Pickle, of course. The other one was in Toda. It was, I think it was, yeah, it was Toda. It was the first league I came back from my break. I had not played from like Heist all the way up to Toda. I only got back into PoE because D4 came out and I got hardcore into it at launch and I liked it, but then eventually I started thinking, man, this and this was so much better in PoE. Oh, I miss PoE. I'm gonna go play PoE again.
That sums up the D4 experience for me.
Right? Well, I mean, at the time I was really enjoying D4. I leveled one of each class to max, like in the first month of release. Me and my buddy Cubs, that some of my regulars know, I play Last Epoch with on League launch and stuff. He had a YouTube channel and was streaming it at the time. That's how I met him. His YouTube channel was like showing cheats and exploits in D4 though, like ways you could like AFK farm certain places and stuff. Yeah, that's how we became friends. But like, then I slowly realized once I got one of each class to 50, I was like, that's the only fun part of the game is the leveling. There's just this is why I've enjoyed the leveling, but there's nothing to do at the end game, and that's when I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to PoE again.
Yep, and 3 years later, it's still the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I still enjoy leveling in the game, but then I get done with the leveling, and I'm like, yep, okay, well, that was fun. Back to a real game, I guess.
One of the things that baffled me that they changed it, and you know, being Blizzard, it shouldn't surprise me. The capstones were very nice, like steps in progression of the character, to being able to like do capstones early to, you know, get a feel of how strong you are building your character up at the time. But then they made them super trivial. I don't know if those are still a thing anymore. But I remember the first time people were doing the capstone for, is it Torment? Torment, like the level 4 thing. A lot of people weren't able to do those.
Yeah.
Oh, they announced Cross Corner already? Yep, we need to ask all the module questions. Start shooting, Jatsi.
Did we ever get a damn spreadsheet for what Sparks works for or not? That's what we need. Damn
Sparks?
it, Andre.
Ah, the new pet.
Yeah, the new pet.
Like no.
Within a few days of his release, there was this rumor, or he had responded saying he was gonna. I thought he was gonna get something for us about what he worked in and didn't work in, or whatever, and then that never happened, as far as I know.
These two power supply centers are the last thing standing in our way.
Yeah, I think my condition to drop a mirror in PoE 2 will be streaming while Jatsi is on chat. Maybe I'll get one.
There you go. Well, or if you're co-streaming with me or something, that'll also increase your chances quite a bit.
All right. Let's do this then.
Yeah. You heard that Chess dropped 2 Silent Avowals in an hour while he was co-streaming with me.
Where does that drop from? Cage?
Creation Engine? I think it's Creation Engine. I think it's the other good drop from Creation Engine, other than Tyrants.
Oh yeah, Creation.
Oh, Reimer. Oh, listen, buddy. Just you wait, sir. Just you wait. 7-0 to 7-1? Oh my god. Why is the skill?
Jump from T6 to T7 so hard. Um, Probably have you been crafting your gear? You need to craft a little bit from T6 to T7. Yeah, but I get what he's saying, because like campaign to like T5, it's like very automatic. You don't really have to do anything to make your character feel strong on that content, but then like T5, T6, you start to feel it a little bit, and then in T7 you actually start to die if you haven't invested in defenses at all. You got a 3-mod Ichi. That is, I don't believe you. That is a myth. I actually believe you. I wouldn't believe you if you tell me it's a good one.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
You got a condensation. Sorry for the shouting, by the way. That is insane. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have condensation and cold protocol. Oh, it's agile. Agile is good. Could be better, but you know, you would
Oh,
need.
Duck, they removed the emote you uploaded? Oh, what the?
Condensation, what the fuck? That is exactly my reaction, yeah. If only we had the option to do like fire to cold conversion on minions, that would be a crazy one.
I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sun.
The symbols of a sword and shield.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best. But what do
I'm
they
doing a
get
little
for
research
real?
here on my other monitor, guys. Sorry. I found that Reddit thing that I linked there, and I posted my question about sparks. I don't know if that's actually like where they're taking questions from, or if that thread has an in on asking the questions or what, but is there an official place to like ask the questions for Crow's Corner?
See you in the game, thanks for the follow.
Like, since I'm on an ad anyways, I'm kind of looking stuff up over here. Actually, I need to go Pixar Enzy on you for a little while. Bam! I'm animated now.
By the way, there are still at least 5 more slots on the FE giveaway. If you want to gain, want to have a chance of getting 5,000 FE, you know, if you're doing some cheeky end of the league builds, you can enter. There's you can do exclamation mark Discord, and there's a channel called Richsoft's End of League FE Raffle.
Is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia.
Stop giving my secrets away, JT.
Doing here?
Watched you play D4 on the board for you. Was that when I tuned into a stream, JT, that night? And then like I came over, I was on stream. I just happened to look over. I was like looking at my tabs. I saw you slumped in the chair. I showed it on my stream. I go, guys, look at this guy. He is in pain. And then a few of us jumped over.
Thousands of years have passed, yet this
I've
soul
never
still
seen, even
remains.
when he's like in full disparage mode in TLI, like Arcana hasn't dropped shit. He's losing, or when he was losing 1700 an hour in Overwhelm, he still looked happier than he did.
Souls that have slumbered for thousands of years.
Glory is stripped eternally.
Watch you played D4 and I was bored for you.
Victors gain their title.
Yeah, because
What if-
D4 bad.
Okay.
So stand out among the rest.
Ferb, what level are you? How far did you get or whatever? Because if we're like somewhat close, whatever, even though the level scaling, whatever, what if you and me just play together for a few hours? And if it's still not any fun at all, we both uninstall the game. Oh, only 32. Okay. Oh, you didn't even get through the campaign. Damn. Never mind. All right. I thought the campaign was fine.
Only because I would play the game if I didn't have to pay for the content.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth spending my. I rather get that $30 and buy some pets in TLI rather than spending on D4.
I mean, you'll get 30 pulls, which is like 60% of a pet.
Yes, I'll get a bunch
Or no,
of.
it's like actually, it's like half a pet because it's about 60 pulls on average.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, you better spend you better buy the battle pass if you haven't, and I don't know.
I wish to see you.
I don't know, man. Like
Dual
the
crescents
campaign,
blind
I don't
me.
know. The campaign was still fun for me. It's just, it's after that where things start to fall off. Like, the storyline was pretty cool. The Mephisto fight was pretty solid. My Warlock build was very fun. It was kind of like, it was kind of a Righteous Fire-esque. Like, I was using the skulls where they rotate around me, and then I had 3 different abilities that all were on a cooldown, but whenever they were up, they were like their own Righteous Fire type effect. And then I also had an ancestral or unique helmet that whenever I evaded, turned me into one of those lunatics, and so I could move around really fast, and I spawned little lunatics around me. So like, I could do the Flaming Skull, it's rotating around me, or hit one of my abilities, and then evade, and those are passive damage while I'm just running around like a freaking chicken with his head cut off, and everything's dying around me. It was kind of fun.
Finally open. Let's go fight
I don't know if that's an end game viable build, but it was freaking great for leveling in the campaign.
You're an adversary to look forward to.
What is this, JT?
Your radiance is not much different from what mine.
Oh, D4 bad radio.
I mean, you can kill the end game bosses on like a level 50 character, so I'm pretty sure it's viable.
Wait, why is this full screen? What the hell? There we go.
Victor, tread the road of the sun.
Yeah, you know what they also locked behind the expansion? I think they did some trait rework, some skill rework,
Let's go.
for which you also need the expansion for. Hit 4 twice, but you know, you catch my drift. English is hard.
You hit the movement speed cap on your Warlock, Alex? Yeah. Yeah, Burb, I originally was using the like more popular one from Max Roll, the like was it Dread Claws or whatever initially, and I went, this is fine, whatever. And then I looked at some of their other builds for inspiration and saw the one guy saying Righteous Fire, and I went, oh, and I looked at what he was doing, and I got the basic idea, and I went, okay. And then I went through and changed some things because I had different items and whatever. I used a different ability than he did, and took some different passives and whatnot, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, you can't, honestly, if you just read all the nodes, like, it's not that hard to make a build. You go, Oh, I'm doing hellfire damage? Alright, let's take all the hellfire stuff.
To enter the ring of the stars,
Hey.
you must cast away your doubts.
IIVBD. Ibid. Thanks for the follow.
Cast away your hope.
Yeah, let me see. Where's the leveling? Is it this blazing? Oh, is it? Oh, they either removed or changed the one I was following.
Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the ring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
I also tried Hell Fracture for a while. That was alright. I don't know. The Warlock seems good enough. Like, there's like 4 or 5 different ways you could build it and level, and it's fine. Oh, I also messed around with one version where I would use Metamorphosis, go in the demon form for a while, and just use all those abilities. That was pretty cool.
You're right, Jatsi. I'm gonna fix that as soon as I finish the campaign. This is ruining the experience for sure.
Oh, Kev, yeah, no, speaking of what you were saying there, I saw a post on Reddit or something that also said that even for the non-expansion classes, some of their nodes in their skill tree are locked behind the expansion. Like, you know, you have like 3 nodes you can choose for a skill, but like only 2 of them are actually available to people without the expansion. Like the 3rd one was locked behind the expansion. I was like, wait, I don't know if that was a bug that got fixed or what, but that's a pretty lol.
Apparently, it was intended because even days after the game has been out, I still saw people complaining about that.
It was not my defeat.
You know, it's very greedy even for Blizzard, and you know, you can tell Blizzard is never going to.
Well, look, I must say, since they've been bought by Microsoft, we're seeing signs that we might get some of the old Blizzard back over time. Like in Overwatch, they're doing a lot better now. They're doing much, much better. Because the current, like Microsoft is so big and they have enough money that they're not like trying to hit quarterly profits and pushing out. They're not telling Blizzard to like, you have to make sure you make this much money every quarter. They're just like, just go make good shit whenever. Right? Like they're not under as much quarterly pressure to keep profits up, and it's taking a bit for that to trickle down for us to see that effect, especially in some of these games, right? But in Overwatch, they've gotten better already, and I'm hoping that means we'll start seeing that on the other ones. But I don't know, it might take a little bit. No, they're not good yet. They got a lot of work to do to win everybody back, but I'm just saying that I understand how they got to where they are because of Activision, and the Blizzard, the Microsoft acquisition is like light at the end of the tunnel, maybe. There was a really cool interview. Jeff Kaplan did an interview with somebody a couple months ago now, where I guess it's been long enough he's not under NDA anymore or something, where he like explained a bunch of what went wrong with Overwatch development and like Overwatch 2 and the PvE mode, and he explained like how he went into depth about Titan and like that development process and why they had to scrap it, and like it was exactly what we thought. It was all the bean counters, it was all the Activision stuff, like pushing them to make profit. And he said the Overwatch League was kind of what fucked Overwatch, because then then it became like constantly needing an update and profit and blah blah blah, and then like the Overwatch 2 and PvE development got put on the back burner so they could keep pushing skins and events and whatever for the Overwatch League. Yeah, it's very much fucked Bobby Kotick.
Oh, Bobby Kotick, indeed, yeah.
100% fucked Bobby Kotick. It was totally him, his fault. Because like, and Kaplan's sitting there talking about like, you know, they're bringing in accountants to tell us how to develop the game. That's a recipe for disaster, you know? What do you mean digital? Yeah, the rich don't get rich by wasting money, but they also understand that making a good product can make more money than just churning out shit consistently. Like there's a trade-off between short-term profits and long-term gain, and some of these companies can be big enough and wealthy enough to absorb smaller term losses for a longer-term gain. I doubt they're going to be back on top, Pickle. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we might, look, if old school Blizzard was a 10
Vaccines
and current
indeed.
Blizzard is like a 2 or a 3, maybe we get back to like a 6, 6, 7 range or something. Oh shit, fuck, I said it. Nope, don't you do it. God damn it, nobody, I swear to God, I will, nope.
The problem is that, well, you know what happens is people have, if they, even right now, there is a lot of good faith for Blizzard that is very undeserved, right? So if they actually start doing good things, then, it will only increase. Because, people tend to forget.
I'll do it to you, Chess. I'll do it to you too, Chess. I don't care if you got VIP. Nope, 5 seconds. Get that shit out of here.
So I can definitely see Blizzard getting on the good side of a lot of people if they start being slightly less shitty than what they currently are.
Right.
I would still mistrust them, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Look, I still have healthy skepticism. I'm not saying I'm like, "Ah, Blizzard's the best ever, I'm a fanboy again." I'm just saying I could see a path where they get back to being good, No, I don't have goodwill for that right now. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I understand how they became so shitty. It was pressure from Activision and the accountants and the bean counters to consistently churn out profit every quarter to keep their stock price up, right? That's how they got so bad. And now that they're owned by Microsoft, which is 100 times bigger than Activision, there's enough other things in their portfolio that they don't have to put pressure on Blizzard to do something every quarter. Like, they have enough things that every quarter they've got somebody coming out with something good.
Such a gorgeous
Like,
body.
Blizzard is like,
I love it.
1% of Microsoft, whereas they were like
The more it should be
30%
cherished.
of
Don't
Activision,
worry,
you know what I mean?
won't spoil her. I must take good
I don't know, those
care
numbers were
of
pulled
subjects
straight
of
out of my
mine.
ass, but you get the point.
Offer up your bodies and fight for me.
They were still making less money than Candy Crush.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's so
Bro,
funny to me.
mobile games? Those mobile games? You have no idea. What? Did somebody actually list one for 1? No, wait, can I find it? No, it's already gone. Or he pulled it down. He pulled that probe down. Damn it.
God,
It's
like
already
Blizzard
gone.
point on left.
I went to price check this probe. It's like 40, and somebody listed one for 1. I was like, oh, can I buy it? Nah, it's gone. Changed her name to Hail. Hailstorm!
You wish for power. Come, are you frozen like a statue by my alone? Why so rude?
I'm yapping too much. Oh my god. I'm idolizing Kivix too much. I'm turning into Yapper, no mapper. I have more fun yapping though, when we actually have a bunch of people in chat. This is a lot of fun. 42 FE Burb, thank you very much. Hey, hey, it was only 5. Hey, at least my timeouts are 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. All right.
Yeah, the auction house was designed this way apparently to deter RNT. It doesn't fulfill that purpose, so I don't know why they keep it that way. But it is what it is.
Clearly, Burb did not do well in high school math, sir. 40 minus 12% is like 35.5 profit. All right, and even if you're rounding, that's still rounding to 40. All right, so you're still wrong. Thank you. Bam, boom, roasted. Oh, there's the code.
I definitely farm less efficiently when I'm yapping.
5 Hearts playthrough. What is 5 Hearts? Oh, is that the dating game that Grant's from? Is that what's the name of it is? I didn't know the name of it. I just you can't even play that co-op. All right, let's check your build code out here. Ah, Yuga Mind Control. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Well, you need to get some priceless weapons. What tier are you in? Are you in like tier 8? Do you have the link for Shady Broker's Google Doc for the build? If not, here, look. Oh, by the way, here, guys. This is a Google Doc I've put together before with a lot of helpful links. Shady Broker's Mind Control Guide is on there as well. There is a ton of useful information for the Mind Control build in there. Shady is the man when it comes to Mind Control builds. When it used to be Thea 3 2 leagues ago and I played it, I followed a lot of his stuff. So I don't know Yuga as well, but I mean, I'm familiar with Mind Control, so I understand how it scales.
Yeah. Yuga right now is better than what Thea 2 was.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he has good defense. I guess, well, Thea 3 can still do bossing a little bit better because of her deleting the boss bar.
Yeah, her pre-call.
But Yoga 2 is very well rounded.
So, how do you want me to say your name? Is it Iv? Do I just say Iv? Iv Bid? Iv Bid? Lil Bid? Lil bitch? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So there's a lot of info in this game to absorb, okay? Couple things. One, a lot of little things add up that you wouldn't think add up, right? So like say just on your slates here. Like this right here, you see the purple outline, you know, that means you can still upgrade it to a purple, right? So right now you've got a blue one here. The purples are going to be better on average. And especially because you don't do elemental damage, you do erosion. So this right now is doing nothing for you. You want to swap that. You want to upgrade this one to a purple and re-roll it. Frostbite effect is doing nothing for you. Re-roll these. Re-roll that one, re-roll that one. Same thing here. You're gonna, something that's really cheap to do, you need to add sequences to your weapons. Oh, well, when you go here, when you go to your slates and craft it, you just craft it, you click on it, you can, there's a second tab here to overwrite. So, okay, if this had still been blue, right, I could upgrade it first to purple, and then once it's purple, you can start re-rolling it. It requires 25 of these, which they're pretty dirt cheap, right? Oh, that's, well, because I didn't want to take the risk of the legendary blah 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 whatever. But that's a good point, Duck. I should actually replace this slate soon. The thing is, if you ever, if it's, well, this is a good, Duck brings up a good point. So upgrading from purple to legendary, you can do that, but you can only do it once. You can't re-roll it once it's legendary. Once it's legendary, whatever you get, that's what you get, and it's stuck. And then, so when you're min-maxing, you have to like get a whole new slate, basically, right? So if you ever get any slates that have an orange, you might want to roll that one first and see what you get before you waste money rolling the others. Because if you don't get the right legendary you want, like you get one that does nothing for you, you might need to just go buy a new slate. But that's just a tip for the future. Okay, sequences. This is something you're going to want to do. You're going to want to come down here. This girl on the rocket, Miss Professor Source. You can restore the slate, but that's not, it's expensive as hell, and it's not worth doing for those slates. That's why I didn't mention that flipping. Those things are, it's normally not worth doing unless you have a really insane slate, but where they're at right now, I wouldn't do that. Like those slates, you can buy a new one for like 1 to 5 FE, right? It's not worth doing with the unifying wedges. I don't want to confuse them. So you come down here, you pick your weapons. You can put them in here. You're gonna need 10 of these, the base mod. But look at this. Look how cheap they are. They're less than 0.1 FE. So you can get 10 of them for 1 FE. And when you start the R&D, you're gonna be given a choice of 3 random numbers, and they have a color to them, whatever. And you're trying to match the sequence with one of the abilities you want, right? So what you do first is you look in the list of what's available and you star all the ones that you actually want, and then you look like, okay, if I were to do this, if my first 3 was like a 1, a 4, and a 5, for example, I'd probably pick the 1 because 3 of the options all have a 1 in it, right? So then I take a 1 first, and that means I can no longer get this one, but these 3 are still options. And then my second set, if I get like a 3, a 5, and a 6, right? Well, then I have a 3, a 5, a 6. So it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to choose which of these 3 I'd rather get. And on the third one, I'm hoping to see a 2. See what I'm saying? They don't have to be in order. Like you could pick a 5, then a 2, then a 1, and it'll still match this. Well, for you, I think that you get slightly different sequences based on the base weapon type. So I can't remember all the ones that'll show up for your scepters. But I mean, you at this point you just want something. So, you know, you've looked at the mods you've been getting on your gear, so you know some of the mods you want for damage, right? So if you see, you know, Reaping Duration, Affliction Effect, Reaping Cooldown Recovery, Erosion Damage, blah, 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 right? If you see one of those, like, I think you're going to have a little bit different options than me, but like, let's say additional spell damage, Erosion Penetration would be good. Not spell crit, because the Mind Control's a dot, it doesn't crit. You don't want any crit stuff. Armor damage mitigation is actually, it wouldn't be the ideal thing for you to go for yet, but just so you know.
It doesn't work on DOTs.
Oh, it doesn't work on dots? Okay,
no.
Never mind. Alright, never mind then, forget that. You don't want cast speed, because all that does is it just increases how quickly you get up to max channel stacks. It doesn't increase your damage or anything with mind control. Cast speed's like a useless stat for mind control. Say you need to corrupt. What do you say? I need pet. Do you mean a curse? Is this a translation thing? Okay, if the build you're following is running double curses, then yeah, they probably mean this pet, Poisoned Omen. This is a pet that lets you cast an additional curse. So at base in this game, you can only apply 1 curse to enemies. You have to get something that allows you to apply an additional curse if you want to run more than 1, right? Most builds will run 1 curse. I'm running a curse, Timid, but I don't have a way to apply a second curse to enemies currently, so I only run the 1. But like Shady Broker, I know he raided me yesterday and was in the chat. I asked him a couple things because I was curious if Ill Omen ended up being good for the mind control builds this league, and he said only once he went to the triple curse setup did he start running the Ill Omen. I was like, okay, fair enough. And to do a triple curse, you need like the pet, and there's ways to get an additional curse on gear. Like you can get it on like chest, the ultimate affix. I think is there a corruption base that does it?
There's an the helmet, the Hecate. If you get the
Hecate's
curse
vision, if you
corroded,
corrupt it,
yep.
that lets you do 2 though, right? Or is it 1 additional? I thought
2.
It's just straight up 2.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
just
1 additional. Yeah. Here, what-
the ill omen gloves, they will apply ill omen and give you a +1 max curse. That'll be kind of doing double curse, but not quite.
There's also a Kismet. They buffed that one Kismet that used to be really bad, and now it's like just basically 1 additional curse. It's great. This is the helmet he was talking about. Normally, this is what it says. Normally, you can only cast 1 curse, but if you corrupt it and it corrupts that line, it becomes additional. It becomes 2 curses. See here, you can only cast 2 curses. So that means, so now you can apply 2 curses to enemies. This is not too expensive of a solution. 150 FE is not that bad, but there's other things you can do first. Those sequences are just free damage because you don't have any sequences right now. So I would add those, and then you have 1 Dream Affix here, but you can do more dream. You can have 3 Dream Affixes total among all your gear. So I'd probably put another one on your other weapon, and then I don't know, 1 somewhere else. I'm not really sure where. I'm sure his guide tells you where to do it. That's not translating. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is.
Replacing my helmet with one if I don't have the patch.
With that Hecate's, maybe. I mean, that's not a yes or no answer. Like, it depends on where you're at in the build. I'm saying if he's trying to get you to go to a second curse, I think in the build he's saying if you have this pet, you do a double curse setup. But if not, doesn't he give you an alternative way to make the build? Here, I'm doing this so I can, wait, what? Oh, because I typed it in your chat. Oops. Ha. Let me pull up Shady's guide here.
Honestly, everything is there.
Yeah, look. This on his guide here. Legendary Gear helmet. This is one of the first ones he recommends you use. Oh yeah, here's the weapon sequences he suggests. Right? -10 resistance when they have max affliction, additional damage over time, affliction per second, and affliction effect, reaping cooldown recovery, all stats. Yeah, everything's here. There's a bunch of information here. He tells you what legendaries to go for in each slot.
Some feared me and take my life.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When
Gear, hero
endless
traits.
wealth,
Let me see.
Going to be.
Ah, yeah. And then I
my
wonder if are these build anybody know if these build codes he put in here are updated? Well, here I'll just double check right now. What am I saying?
I think he did update them for this.
Yeah. No, actually, it doesn't look like he did. Well, or at least that one I just checked wasn't. Let me see. Nope.
And the
Well,
Witness the
what you can
radiance
do,
of
the other thing
sun.
you can do here is here. Let me just go find him. Oh, there we go. Like as soon as you put in Yuga, Shady Broker's builds all pop up. So once you have one of his builds up, he's Soul Broker. You can
Even
copy
my
his name,
eternal body
right?
will decay one
Go
day.
back, click on Creator. You won't need to do this part, but you got to make sure you're on the same hero. You paste it here, do a search, right? And then once you can follow him. Once you're following that creator, you go to your collection tab, your followers, and you click on him, and you can see every build guide he's uploaded. Right, so whatever damage or tier you're at, so if you just like killed tier 7 Traveler, or if you're doing 5 billion or 30 billion or 70 billion, whatever you're doing on the, wherever you're currently at, look 1 or 2 build codes ahead and try to use that one, right? Don't jump all the way up here because there's a lot of stuff he's going to change along the way, but like if you're doing like 30 billion, then look at like the 70 and the 300 billion ones for things to upgrade towards, right?
Yahtzee, you were right. This looks so dumb, but I love it.
Please select
Look at this.
vibration intensity.
That helps you out? Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I wish I could be more helpful, but I'm only somewhat familiar. Like I know a bit about that build, but Shady is definitely the man when it comes to that. Am I out of Sandlord compasses? I am.
Back to the skills will not be interrupted. This looks fun.
Something's fun? Wait a second.
Yes, fun allowed.
Wait, what happened? Oh my god, my 17 TV emotes aren't working. Hold on, refresh!
The airship greeting. The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
Critical strike rate into spells crit. Basically, if you have 100 crit rating, that is 1% crit chance.
There you go. See? Duck, nobody knows. Sorry. I have no clue. Sorry, I really don't.
0.67 rhythm. Oh, it was a bait. Oh no. Oh
No, I
no.
didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. I got to help. That's it. Richter, you're timed out. 5 seconds. Farming method for tier 8. Yeah, some kind of a boss rush type strat because tier 8 beacons are cheap enough. I'm assuming you don't really have any pets yet if you're newer. So generally what I like, my main advice to most players is forget like the flavor of the month or whatever farming strat everybody's telling you, oh, this farming strat's OP, whatever. Most of the time, if somebody's making a ton of money, it's because they have really high level pets for that mechanic, right? So whatever pets you have or whatever mechanic you like doing, try and get those pets and just focus on that. You'll do fine. Maybe somebody else makes 2K an hour and you make 1.5, whatever.
Yeah, the only time we actually had an OP farming strategy was God Chest last season, but they deleted that from the game.
Yeah, an OP free-to-play strategy. Although it was even better if you had Doro.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god. So I'm playing the better Erika 3 now.
Oh?
What Erika 3 wishes she would be.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me... Wait, what are you playing?
So basically, this is Rehan2 with the memory that makes him use projectile skills instead of melee skills. And then Corrosive Throw has this thing.
That's 18 seconds that time, Burb. Keep pushing me. Keep pushing me. It'll be a minute next time.
This thing called Blitz Strike, which basically it's a flicker.
Yeah.
Every
Wait,
3 seconds.
What class are you on?
Rehan2.
Oh, Rehan2. Okay. No, you did it before. You did it before when everybody did it. But I only gave you like 4 or 5 seconds. You might not have even noticed. You challenged me. Are you throwing down the gauntlet? Well, it's been deleted.
Well, if you probably go Gale, I guess. And now, which pet do I do with this?
You can answer free FE and global.
Beasts gather together to fight for survival. Yes.
Hey, you can join the giveaway in my Discord. Get 5k FE.
Back home.
There you go.
Easy money.
Okay, what was it? Oh, 4x. Oh, an Oasis. Everything. Yeah, you have to get a eye level 89 item, but it has to be on one of the bases that can be used at level 1.
Yeah, look at this, Kev. In the trade house, if you come to trinkets, this is specifically for rings because I don't think the weapons or anything else drops besides the rings. But if you scroll down to the bases, you will see all of these bases that require level 1. But for some reason, these drops as item level 86. So you look for these. And there you go. You can craft this with tier 1 modifiers, and you can use them at level 1.
I've dropped, I think they're 89, eye level 89 even, right?
Yes.
I recall. Because I've dropped them, and then I price check them, like, wait, why are these worth 40 or 50 FE? And then I'm like, oh, right, they're usable at level 1.
A lot of people don't have them in their filters, so you have to make sure that the filter you're running has it.
I mean, if you use Don or Min-Max filter...
Yeah, Don has it.
They should both. Because I've dropped them. Don's definitely does. Min-Max might? I'm not sure. Because I've dropped, I've dropped like, I don't know, a dozen or more of those.
I don't think the filter I'm running currently has it, so I
Ooh.
have to change it.
Use your own filter. Ho ho!
Too lazy to
Oh my
make a
God.
filter.
We have a genius here. Someone who's managed to understand the TLI loot filter UI. Bruh. Are you like a rocket scientist or a brain surgeon on the weekends? What do you do?
Until the glacier lifts.
Yeah, I've managed to edit Don and Min-Max a little bit just to change a couple things here and there, and every time I feel like I'm a genius for figuring it out.
Just get rid of the weird colors.
100% JT. Both seriously and ironically. Own filter. Watch out, we got a badass over here, guys. Oh no, all my mercs got kidnapped. They all went on their union mandated breaks. Can I put together a decent B squad? Almost. Wait, there it is.
You club for a lunch buffet? Interesting.
Well, we called them the D squad, JT, because never mind, I can't say that. Paper? I'm not on with paper. This is Richter, sir. Richter's in Costa Rica, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What? All non-Americans sound the same to you, JT? God, that's so racist. Holy. I think Paper's in California, by the way. I think that's what he said. Pretty sure he's West Coast. They are all smelly. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Papers in Tululand. What the MO World. I might be swapping MO World. Oh yeah,
Kinda,
no,
yeah.
it's an ARP. Yeah, all ARPG players are smelly. Sure. Actually, I meme about it, but I'm actually a pretty clean person. Come on. Can you give me an add remove here, please? For frick's sakes. Coin flip? Oh, I won the coin flip. Yes. Oh, now you give me a remove ad. Of course, once the board's full. Stupid frickin' game.
I hate this arbitrary level restriction on buying beacons when you're doing your second character. Yeah, and Ichi Storms probably smell like, I don't know, like horse. Or bird, actually. Sadness and despair. Ah, Dove! I see what you did there. Dove checks out.
That could work.
Do you enable the mode that you don't get dizzy when doing a teleport?
The camera movement.
That in screen settings?
Uh,
Screen settings.
no, I think it's in graphics. I think it's up top, isn't it? It's like a camera. It says camera something. Um, I'm in Vorax, or I would check. Damn it. Fresh and
Battle?
clean was about you. That can't be possible. It's about me.
Oh, camera slow motion on
That's
already.
it. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it with this skill, guys. I'm already getting dizzy.
Yeah, that doesn't. I'm watching it now. Your stream. It doesn't feel like it's on. Yeah. What the hell?
It's because this is not a movement skill, so it doesn't work for them.
Oh. I was gonna say, did you try turning it off and back on again?
I tried that, yeah. I know my way around computer stuff.
I do my hand stretch. I didn't do it today. I can already tell. Hurts a little bit. Hurts, don't it? This is yours. Don't be
I hate this.
late. Bro, JT, you remember this morning I was like trying to hold on to see if Kithix would get on or something, then I finally raid out, and then I looked like an hour later and he was live. I was like, son of a bitch. I think he got a late start though. I couldn't have waited that much longer, so. Yeah, I thought it might. That was the thing. So I was like, it was like 9, 10 a.m. my time. I was trying to end stream, but I thought he might be getting on soon. I wanted to see, but I needed to get off like by about 10:15 or so, and so I'm like, it's Sunday. I feel like this might be a day he doesn't really stream, so I just raided my buddy Ragdan. Hadn't raided him in a while. He doesn't stream consistently, anyways. And so then I guess Kithix, even though it was his day off, he got on later and streamed for a while. How long of a stream did he do? The Amper Alert mustache allegations. Am I gonna hit 4 red? Nope, just barely didn't hit a 4th red. Darn.
I can still become stronger.
Alright. Okay, alright. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna stand up. Oh, ad is about to start. Okay, ad's about to start. Hold on, I'm gonna go back, Pixar NZ. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, then I'm gonna get freaking focused, man. And we're gonna do some focused mapping for an hour, damn it. I have been so inefficient tonight so far because I'm tired. I haven't slept that much since yesterday. I slept like 3 or 4 hour-ish nap. That's why I'm not going all night tonight. That's for damn sure. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow.
The hangman.
No, hangman.
We had
Not now.
bacon, omelet, and English muffin, basically.
Like a good time.
Listen, brother. I've had like 3.5 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours, okay? You are preaching to the choir, but there's a limit.
You've proven yourself.
To a certain age, you
I,
can no longer claim that sleep is for the weak. Let me
Yeah.
tell you that.
I mean, I have the most fucked up circadian rhythm. I don't have a circadian rhythm. I wish. I'm pretty sure I was meant to be born on a planet that had like a 30 or 32 hour day, and then I would have been fine. I like stay up for 24 hours and then sleep for 12. Yeah, I just turned 43, well off, literally on the 5th, 5 days ago. Yeah, my regulars will tell you if I do a 12-hour stream, that's a short casual NZ stream. It's generally 12 to 16 hours most of the time when I stream. But then it's like 2 days on, 1 day off. You won't see me. Or tonight I won't do, let's see, like I might go like 3 to 4 more hours roughly at max. We'll see how I feel.
You've gone gently into the
For
night.
10 hours every day to save energy for league start.
You stop up the extra 2 hours over the 3 months, so that way you can go like 5 days without sleep at league start. Because yeah. Now a lot of people don't know that's how sleep works, guys.
You're saving.
You didn't know that.
You're doing the savings.
Yeah, you get to stock it up. You get to bank it. You start a new character. Yeah, bro, man. When I first started playing this game, the first couple weeks, I had quite a few 24-hour sessions. I just couldn't. I'd just be grinding and playing and whatever, and then I'd be like, oh, 9 hours have passed and I haven't slept. I didn't realize. Oh well, let's go another 9. Yeah, that's actually the truth, Pickle. That's the problem. We were memeing, but that's actually.
You do it correctly, you get your sleep deposits.
You just have bad sleep score. They made you put a big deposit down and charged you a lot of interest. That's the problem, man. You got to get your sleep score higher. That's right. What's your sleep FICO score? Is my ad almost over? Oh, it is over. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm walking around. I hate this freaking chair, man. Oh, I wish I had my chair from home. This chair sucks so bad. I've got 2 towels down to like as extra padding, and it still hurts my butt after a while.
You're not at your house at the moment?
No. Did you? I'm sorry. I don't know who I've told the story to, so I don't want to keep like repeating it. But yeah, I normally live in Arkansas, and I'm in Florida right now. Last week I drove down. My dad had back surgery a bit ago, and he's been having some complications from it, and like needs some help. And his like ex-girlfriend that he owns this house with, and him have been having some issues for a while, and they're planning to split up, and she had a trip scheduled to go to Europe this month, so it was like he was gonna be fucked. So I came down here. So I'm staying at his house. This is their office here that I'm in. I brought my once I knew I was gonna be here for a while though, I brought my PC and 2 of my 3 monitors. And normally I have a boom mic that I have set up, which I brought with me, but there's nowhere to attach it onto this desk. So I'm having to use my headset mics. Sucks. And like, this desk is not super comfortable compared to the way I have everything set up at home as well. Which is why, I wish I could be helping write some content for MinMac's new site, but I barely have enough time to be doing these streams.
Yeah.
As it is. All right. I walked around. All right, I feel a little better. Feel a little better.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
You know, it's good to get up every couple of hours either way.
Yeah, I have a problem when I pull off those marathon streams like yesterday. My ankles swell up a little bit, bad circulation. It's kind of shit. You work in healthcare, Pickle? You work in like assisted living facilities or anything by chance? Because that's what my dad's at right now. It sucks. He's in such a crappy place too. His insurance sucks. They're terrible.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
His girlfriend's son is supposedly friends with a CEO of some kind of insurance company. I don't know if it's a big one or, well, it could be a big one. He's friends with like Sergey Brin, the Google co-founder. He's hung out with Elon before. He's got some crazy ass connections. So maybe he is friends with a big CEO of an insurance company. He's trying to look into some research to try and get him on a better plan. It's funny, you would think with the like the 1 degree of separation or 2 degrees from me to some very, very rich people and powerful people and whatever, but nope, I'm not rich. I'm broke as fuck. If I had stayed here in Palm Beach, maybe I would have had those connections, but
You grew up in Florida,
I grew up in Palm Beach County, yes.
and
I
you
was born in
moved
Palm
to
Beach Gardens, lived here.
Arkansas.
Well, in my late 20s, I moved. It was not by choice.
Gotcha.
In fact, like I've been kind of mad at my dad for about 15, 16 years because of it, and like I was, you know, he called me up about this, and I was kind of like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?" Yeah, damn it, JT. No, I mean like I hit a, you know, late 20s. Sometimes kids, we do dumb stuff, we get into debt, whatever, and I thought, you know, my mom had already moved out to Arkansas, and I thought, well, I was living on my own and shit, and needed help, and assumed my dad would be there for me. He let me move in, but within like a month, I was trying to like get my shit back together, and I barely was working or making anything, and he's trying to hit me up for rent because he'd been squandering his money, and he wanted to, he didn't want to admit that to her. Like, he chose her over me, basically. And now, 15 years later, he's regretting that. I'm 43, Rami.
Like as if you're ancient. That doesn't sound ancient at all.
My life's over!
How dare you be older than 20?
Well, no, it's just my whole life. You know, my dad tended to make decent money, but you know, he doesn't talk about this shit or communicate or whatever, and he always acts like he's doing fine until there's an emergency that I got to clean up, and it's like, well, if you had told me there was a problem sooner, it wouldn't have got to this fucking point. You know? She basically is like a socialite and thought she was getting with a wealthy guy who was going to take care of her the rest of her life, and now she's upset that that's not the case, I think. She's a little selfish.
Selfish bitch.
Kinda, yeah. Bro, the boomer generation got so lucky and they don't even realize. Oh, wait, what was this compass? Wait, what the hell was that compass? Not Borax, not Sandlords, not War. What was I running? Rares, I guess?
Yeah, we're playing ARPGs here. We're all old. Don't tell me you're like 20 years old. I won't believe you.
Please bring back the glories that
Who the hell?
in our
Wait,
memories of
okay,
the
Burb,
past.
you and somebody
Clear
said
away
that
the
to me.
haze
Who the
to
hell is
reveal
Palm
the
Beach
truth
Pete
of the
again?
era of the six
Never heard of this
stars.
guy. Oh, that's the guy that looks like Epstein, right? Gotcha. Uh, no, I do not. No, we don't recommend you swap your character. If there's nothing wrong with
You're
mind control at all.
Prophet's got the banhammer. Baiting.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? Mind control is a pretty beginner friendly build, or at least it's, you know, playstyle wise and everything. And that guide that Shady does, see, the difference between beginner friendly builds in this game and non beginner friendly is mainly, is there a content creator creating a good guide for it? That's
Yep.
the main difference. And that's why that's one of the builds we recommend people do, is because Shady does a great job with keeping that guide updated. Same thing for the Erica 2, or sorry, Erica 1 guide from Legolas.
Yep.
I think a lot of the other builds you're going to look at are also going to be similarly expensive. How about just 6 seconds, Kev?
Shady's. I mean, MC is kind of expensive, and it has been for a while. It's good for it's similar to what RF is in PoE. That is good because the guide has so much detail about things that people will miss in the game otherwise, that you can kind of play that to get the hang of a few things. But
it's cheap to get to tier 8. There's a bit of a jump to get into profound with mind control, but you know, at least get there. And you know, at this point you can do, like, tier 8 fast farming can make, like, you can make like 1,000 FP an hour or so even without good pets. And then most profound strats, unless you have level 6 pets, are only going to be making like 1,500 to 2k, so it's not like you're making that much less just sticking in tier 8 for a while. And deep space, it turns out, isn't even more money than profound, really, unless you have full level 6 pets for a strat. That's why I'm not really like freaking out about the fact I'm not in deep space anymore.
I've never done deep space farming, and no, a lot of people ask about, hey, can this build do deep space? And I'm like, well, my answer is always on, do you have
Yes,
level
but
6
why?
pets? And if you don't, then don't bother about deep space. It doesn't exist.
I do have a couple levels. I have Outlaw and Overrealm, but yeah, the best way to make money is to go faster. Like, a lot of times, guys, the difference between somebody you're watching do like 2k an hour and you're doing 800 an hour is they're not pausing in, like me right now. I'm pausing in between the maps. I said I was gonna sit here and focus, and now I'm losing efficiency. Like, look, here, we're gonna go super focus mode here for a little bit, and I'll show you what I mean, what the difference is. Oh, come on. Like, I'm adding Sandlord, which is making my maps take much longer. But normally, if you were doing a strat like boss rush or whatever, especially on this filthy forest, other than clearing the season mechanic here, this map would be done already.
You should farm T80 and then kill the bosses on 8-2. You shouldn't farm 8-2 unless you're literally one-shotting it.
Right. There's very little bonus to farming 8182. It's if you're an 8-0, and then you go to 8-1, and they aren't dying literally at the exact same speed, right? Then you should just go back to 8-0. If you're losing even 5%, 5 to 10% speed to clear the map, it's not worth going up. And by the time you can clear 8-2 that fast, you're probably ready to do profound without juicing it, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to hit memory threads. Oops, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's fair, Armstrong. But still, I don't think it's a big enough difference that you should go into 8-1 until it's like as fast as 8-0.
Yeah, you should farm 3 mod Ichis for Jatsi. He's gonna buy them from you. Gonna be farming for like a week, but you know, maybe you'll hit.
I gotta stop reading chat in between maps. Slowing me down. You're all costing me FE. How dare you? How dare you all come in here and support my stream, son of a bitch. So rude. Uh-oh. I saw that burb, you son of a... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. 24 seconds. Get out of here. Had to pause my game for that. Unbelievable. I thought we were friends. Here, guys, let's create a meme anytime somebody says the word what. Or what about anytime they say the word the? That's funny. I can, Alex, if you can understand the difference. So, here we go. Here's how you guys understand different dimensions, right? You have length, then you have width, then you get a third dimension. You take height, width, and then you fold it into it, and that's how you get depth, right? And then you get time, which is like length, again, straight line, right? And now imagine width of time, meaning you can go back and forward, and then fold it again, and that's multiple dimensions. Now we're talking fifth, sixth dimension stuff, guys. Ho. Like 3 people in chat understood what I just said, and they're like, well, he's right, actually, but the rest of you are like, I have no clue what you just said.
All I know is 42.
That is the answer to everything. What's that build code?
That is the IVBD asks for a void chart for boss rushing. That is boss rushing void chart.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you get your God of War stuff. You get your Goddess of Hunting stuff.
Okay. You know what? You son of a bitch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm literally okay. Fine. You have pushed me to do this, burb. You'll see. You'll see what's gonna happen here. You'll see. I'm gonna pause my mapping and fix this issue permanently.
Permanently.
No. Burb ain't getting banned. Nothing like that. You'll see. You'll see.
Ominous. Police brutality incoming. What is that Monty Python meme? See the violence inherent to the system being repressed.
Whoever told me to do a 67-second ban on it, I want to thank you for that inspiration.
Okay, what have you done?
All right, try me now. Try me now, motherfuckers. That's right, Burb. That's right. You're getting automated now with a 67-second timeout. Bye. Bye.
What should I pick? Goddess of Hunting at the end of map. The Goddess of Hunting tree is meant so you don't have to pick anything. You just click it and you enter the fight. Is to go as fast as possible. So you don't have to worry about what to pick.
And yes, Burb, I sneak into your house to take my showers. That's yes, that is exactly. Oh, I added 4 versions of it, JT. Oh, I thought about it. I knew you guys would try different variations. Oh no, you gotta get up pretty early. Okay, buddy. Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't do other languages.
This was.
Fuck off.
Oh, but he technically didn't write.
I don't care. He knows what he was doing. He knows what he was doing.
Ujatsu,
English
you're giving
only.
him
Thank you.
PTSD.
What the fuck is that?
That is
Whoa,
that is Romanji for in Japanese.
Oh,
It's
really?
Japanese Romanji. Yep.
Impressive. You've proven your self-worth.
All right. All right. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I can't. 1 minute. Oh, I was trying to get 67 seconds on the slider. Damn it. That was tough. That was tough. You know what? Here you go, Burb. Since I messed up the slider and got 63 seconds, it wasn't as funny, so I removed it. I would yeah, I would definitely do the lunar. In my opinion, well, I've had the pet, so.
If you want to go as fast as possible, just do auto strum setup. You know,
Yeah.
run
Yeah,
past
that's-
it, and that's it.
That's a good idea.
But you don't want to skip it completely. You either do auto strum or you just try to do it quickly, but don't skip it.
Oh, and if you don't know what he means by auto strum, one of the gear you can put in your harp will automatically strum if there's at least 6 people in your circle, so you don't have to hit it yourself. You can just be like running through and it'll proc.
Yep, it's called Celestial River. I don't know if you have the game in English or another language, but one of them. I would like to describe it, but I have no idea how to describe this thing.
Oh, that gear?
The
Yeah.
harp.
Yeah, you've got one? Uh, yeah, this one here.
That one, yeah. No, you can't gift bound items.
Nope. Yep. That's the problem. Once somebody gifts something to you, you can't ever do anything with it after that. Well, you can like recycle it, I guess. When it's half past, I'm the only time I ever call
Some despised
you
me, some
mine.
feared me, and some sought to take my life. Where are they
Well,
now?
yeah, that's
Did
one of the
all
ways they
one
try to
with
cut
my
down
worth?
on RMTing and such. Uh, damn it. Why am I not? I'm not dropping any Moon's Echoes, like, at all anymore. I'm dropping all these other ones I don't want. Or a Star Weave that's double ring radius, please. Or, well, a Moon's Echo or a Star Weave that's double ring radius legendary would be good, because then I have the other one I can swap around. You tried swapping spell concentration and wind projectiles for Light Chaser earlier. Well, okay. Are you like getting any basic stats at all? Because Light Chaser, part of the whole damage from Light Chaser is that it increases the ratio of additional damage granted by basic stats. But secondly, um, on the dummy, you might not gain that much damage, but in clearing, it's going to feel better because every projectile is going to seek out and hit something, right? So normally when you shoot, some of the projectiles don't hit anything. So even though your dummy DPS might be lower, your clear is going to be smoother and faster and better, right? And you are using Gale, right? Because this 30% additional projectile speed is basically 18% additional damage if you're using Gale. Right. The dummy is exactly. The dummy is single target DPS. But because this part, so every basic stat normally two int is 1% more damage, right? But with this, it becomes 2int becomes 1.25% additional damage. Yeah. Because you've seen me with it, right? The angry bees. Because I remember when I read that thing, I was like, oh, it says the seeking gets better. Because originally chromatic shot they curve a bit, but then they like go off into nowhere land. And when it said it got better, I thought it was just gonna like curve a bit better, but no, they like go and seek out something every time. Like look, look, they're just around killing. They all will hit something before they go away. And also, do you have like additional projectile sequence or dream affix on a weapon? Are you using lion pet for additional projectiles? Because if you're adding extra projectiles, then your single target damage might look better. You have to sacrifice other supports to do it, JT. So like, the higher the tier of their affixes, the more progress you'll get towards leveling it up. Ooh, Rainbow combo. Let's go. Ah, I did. Oh, Iceberg. I didn't know the exact numbers. I've like almost never leveled up a support like that. That's like normally prohibitively expensive.
With many before meeting you. Some despised me, some feared me, and some sought to take
Oh,
my
also
life.
something I found, Rami,
Where are they
once I
now?
got that support, is that I really like taking +1 jumps here because before I would shoot it and like, say I just proc 12 statues in the season mechanic, it might take like 3 or 4 seconds for them to go and kill everything. And then once I added the jump, it only took them like a second. It like really increased my upfront burst damage when clearing.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Oh, my Vorax is full. Whoops.
Yeah, that skill is trash. Well, it's probably not trash, but I don't like the whole flicker thing. Too.
Making you motion sick.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I need to try a bunch of skills. It has something to do with projectile size, which I need to check what could scale with that. Something that generates explosions from projectiles could be able to scale with that.
That's why it's funny. He never said it was good. Oh, all right, he got you there.
Yeah, fair enough.
He baited you.
That's a classic Zassy right there. That will. Penetrating shot with 1 bullet. That sounds kind of bait. Not gonna lie, but I'm gonna check it out. Is that the name of the skill? Penetrating shot? Or it's focus shot?
There is a focus shot. Get motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Get back, mofo.
Yeah, there isn't anything with penetrating. But I think the 1 bullet one is blazing bullet. The like single projectile one is blazing bullet. With I think is ignition. But Blazing Bullet is kind of meta.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm gonna try this focus shot now. To get fervor somehow, though.
Oh, there we go. 6 red.
I do have
Smear
fervor.
rainbow.
Shine,
Mm,
shine bright.
Not sure that we're gonna hit a rainbow. Damn. Oh, chess piece is on now. I guess he doesn't want to join us though. Or he might not have checked the Discord. Ah! Damn it! I looked over it. Tried to read chat. I thought I had my pattern down around the edge.
Yeah, some Ghost Lotter shenanigans. The spirit launching a projectile looks so funky.
What?
Look at that. Looks so silly.
Ooh.
Electrifying
hit that
shot.
proc twice on that red chest there. Where's my tracker? It was 225 FE worth. We go again. Contracted clause. My favorite. Let's go.
Electrifying shot. I'll take a look at those. Or probably be before level 90. I'm gonna try everything, then decide what to scale further. I mean, as long as it's something interesting. I don't care if it's the strongest thing, but it's something interesting.
Something fun
Yes,
that doesn't give him nausea.
exactly. Oh, I have the combo, but I gotta mutate. Oh, I have no bone sentries at the moment. Well, this one's gonna take a couple turns to turn on though, so I think it's better to try and go for this. Oh! Immediately got a bone sentry mutation. Let's go. We're halfway there. Aha! Bam! 2 bone sentries. Let's go. Aw, man. Why you give me this ultimate card right now? You son of a... And it get twice on the reroll? Oh, come the frick on. They gave me one of the ultimate bone sentry cards that's, you know, when you have at least 1 bone sentry, remove all non, and give a crap load of stuff to the bone sentries, but I just have 2 bone sentries out. And then I rerolled, and it gave me the exact same ultimate card again. Blazing Bullet it is.
Silver Sun Pickups, Rami? Yeah, this was like my favorite song when it came out. It's the rest on you.
Impressive. You've proven yourself.
Not too sure about that yet.
Oh, really? The Silver Sun Liquor. Huh. That's
It no
quite
longer
interesting.
requires a hit to activate. Life 1 gain for every max life. Oh, I need to.
Brutal beasts.
Damn, I got the combo, but I got it too late and didn't get any other good cards. So it's just like a 2 red.
This is where the real fun begins.
On the corner of Silver Lake and Sunset. Oh, well, what the hell? I'm learning some lore about one of my favorite bands. Well, I say favorite bands, but I didn't like get into a lot of their other music, I would say. But God, I love this song so much when it came out. I could listen to it so much. The room, the sun and the sky. The room, the sun and the sky.
I can't use Furious Onslaught.
The suture plus the Emberon bone? Wait, what? The suture?
6 strike rate, arm scales with cast speed.
Wait, what does it do? The fuse one? Or the... And by Emerald Bone, do you mean Sprout? Aberrant Sprout? The one that mutates them into Emeralds when they spawn most of the time?
It doesn't seem, Kev, it doesn't seem like it scales the tick rate in any way.
Impressive. You've proven your.
You said no Furious Onslaught.
Yeah,
I got Ritual
fusion
Offering.
counts as adding in, removing. Yeah, anytime
Oh,
you can get
because
a
it's melee
reusable
skill.
fusion
Okay.
with contracted claws, it's great. Oh, suture every 3 fuse. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one or the 2 magic into an agito is okay. Yeah, no, those are, yeah, no, I've had that combo before. That's a great combo. That's a 3 instrument combo. It's great. It's amazing. But then just contracted claws and Sinew Garrett is a great combo generally. But you hopefully you need to get like at least one kind of like activity boost at some point along the way, or a passive activity boost, because you'll get quantity for days.
Does
Oh,
immune to CC
if-
help with S20? No, immune to
if you
CC doesn't help with the bosses.
You just go to the drop filter and look at recommendations. Dawn or min-maxed, if you see either one of them, those are the 2 I tend to swap between. They're both they're fine. If you're familiar with Path of Exile sounds, you might like Dawn's more. Min-maxed uses his own little sounds. At first, they might seem a little goofy, but I like them. I got used to them. They're fun.
Dato Wisin, I'm glad you enjoyed playing Moto. How far did you take the character, or are you still playing it?
I had one pest, took Chrysalis, and I got the mutate into a pest and add one twice in a row to start. There we go. Alright.
Sick dog. The bosses don't inflict ailments. My experience with that fight is that as long as you have a decent set of defenses, the only thing you have to worry about is the crab. Because he deals insane amounts of damage over time and very high hit damage. So you don't want to be in front of the crab, and the other two guys are kind of manageable. But no, you don't need CC immunity. What? Did we get a shadow buff to the drop rate of 3 modules? Because getting 2 in the same day is kind of crazy. I've only seen 2 3 modules in like a whole month of the league. Got a buff to your luck? Nah, bro. You need the streamer client for that.
Void, not that I'm aware. The only people that really made stuff last league, they all just told you to do Chrysalis and Force Pest. That was all they ever told anybody. I've been meaning to do it and like break down some of the strats. Whenever I do run it, if I know somebody's interested, I try and talk through my picks and my thought process on it. If you want me to start doing that here, I'll be more than happy to. Let's see. This one. This one.
I did something similar last season, going over different runs as well. I ended up actually avoiding pests completely because the encounters take too long. So I rather get like what is the name of the other one? Agitos or Bone Sentries. Bone Sentries are difficult to pull off. Agitos are not so much. And you just get a boss.
I disagree on Bone Sentries.
Yeah.
They're my favorite.
Well, you do have pet reroll though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's true.
Yeah, I ran it last season completely without the pet. And in my experience, Agito...
Early on, I did not have it though. And I still... Well, that's actually, let me think about that. Before I got the pet up to a reroll, I used to prefer some other strategies. That's true. Okay.
Yeah, because what happens with Bone Sentries is that you often get shafted by RNG, where you pick the early item, but you never get like the removals or you know the
or an activity boosting or something.
Yeah, and then you have nothing. Whereas I felt like Agitos what was the second most consistent behind pests, and that it doesn't take you 40 minutes to complete the encounter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, that's actually very fair. Without a reroll on the instruments, my Bone Sentry runs probably wouldn't come together quite as often. And then yeah, I think Agito would be a little more consistent. You might not get rainbow runs all the time with Agito, but you're gonna get like a solid 2 to 5 red chest range pretty often, and the combat's gonna be super quick most of the time. Like right now, I did this pest run. It's only a couple red chests, and the combat's gonna take forever. Because I had 6 tanks full, and most of them were normal or magic monsters.
Yep. Very annoying.
Like, one of the best things is if you get bosses, you just have to kill 1 monster. And that's the whole round for a boss. It's great. Don calls it the big red strat, but big red or even big yellow can work when you like fuse all of your stuff into one monster that's a boss at the end, and then it's like the combat's over in 5 seconds, your score is really high. That's like the ideal situation.
So how many 3 mods have you seen in the last week, Jatsi?
Comp ass. Is that what he says? How does he say it?
Pass.
My comp ass.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that's crazy.
Tanja wasn't around to remind me to drink. I'm dehydrating myself.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Shine. Shine bright.
Coach, I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Alright, here, I'm gonna start a new Vorax run here. I'll tell you my whole thought process from the start here. Alright. Okay. Very rarely do I like these instruments that say when you have at least 2 of a type. For multiple reasons, but one of it is there can be some effects that are a little random or whatever. It just limits your options because you have to keep 2 of that type out at all times, right? To even get the effect. So even though this one gives a little bit more quant versus like the contracted clause, it's just far more restrictive, right? Contracted clause, all it cares is that you remove a monster that is not a bone sentry. You don't have to have any bone sentries out for this to work at all. You just have to remove monsters that aren't bone sentries. That's why this is one of my favorite ones. I think this one's quite consistent. But Richter literally kind of made me think about this. Like early on in the Vorax season, last season, before I had the pet up, before I got a reroll on instruments, I used to not like this strat as much, and I thought it was just I got better at the game, but I'm wondering if it was just once I had the reroll, it became a better strategy. Like my old favorite instruments to start with was either Aberrant Sprout, which is the Emberon one. Whenever you mutate something into an Emberon, you get plus 35 activity to everything on the board, and the Chrysalis, the Pest one, right? I used to not like bone sentries because you know, the min-maxer strategy player in me thinks, go wide and get, all these board-wide buffs. But the thing is, stacking all the stats on one person gives a lot more. Like, a lot of the go wide strategies, you're hoping to condense back down before the end with, like, fuse effects, right? And also, in the first few turns, this is something you gotta, if you ever look at this reward overview, you have to hit a certain score to get your next 2 instruments. So like, you kind of want to like try and spike that to get those instruments early, so you kind of figure out what direction you're trying to go, right? And that's one of the things I don't really like about Chrysalis with pests, is because they take a few turns to even start to get going. You rarely get these instruments until like turn 5 or something.
Do you still have a playing mode so with Neural Steam? I don't really see a reason to play a character that is meant to be a minion one with a non-minion setup. I don't know. I don't like. I don't think there's a reason for that memory to even exist
Well,
for Moto One.
alright, so I took the Awaken card there because the other two, well, first of all, the other two were both like mutate Emerald stuff. They didn't really have an effect on the board. This guy was already a magic, so as long as you're awakening something that's at least a magic already, it gives the maximum activity, right? If you're awakening into a rare or a boss, they give 120 activity. And activity is at a premium whenever you're on a contracted clause run because you're going to get a lot of quantity, but not activity. And then these type of cards, the first few rounds with contract clause, these remove and add ones, these are great because you get to remove stuff to trigger this, but then add more fodder to remove later, right? Your most consistent threats have always involved Emerald mutations, oftentimes close, not rainbow that, or get very lucky on pest, but pest work well, you need the 100 quant belt of some sort. Need the 100 quant belt? Yeah, Aberrant Sprout used to be like my favorite instrument when everybody, last league early on, when everybody was all high on Chrysalis, I preferred Aberrant Sprout. And then I like slowly realized how good Contracted Clause was good. And those two are my top two, and Chrysalis is like third. If I have at least like 2 pests to start and I get a Chrysalis, okay, like if I have a 2 pest and 1 random start, and I'm offered Chrysalis and Contracted Clause, that's a very close toss up. If I have 3 or more pests to start, Chrysalis is a hands down what I slam. But with a belt strap thing, the one that gives passive activity to everybody, which one? Hold on, I have a Google Doc here, by the way.
We will go inside.
Secret Origin is definitely not always running. Mana Boil is. Mana Boil seems pure laziness to not press the button, but you know, some people don't really want to press the buttons at all because they might forget to do it every map. For Secret Origin, as far as I can tell, they change it so this support.
Hold on, just gonna deafen.
There is a support that gives you an additional charge, and also
No, that doesn't work.
this thing, Mass Effect. This works with preparation now, I think.
That's the part I'm not getting, Juice. I feel like you'd want the stuff that boosts activity. You're already getting a crap load of quant off the Chrysalis.
Come at me at once.
Alright, so this one I'm going to remove both these guys, trigger the quant bonus twice. Ooh, this is quite good. This card, a lot of people get scared by this card because they're like, oh my god, I'm going to remove so many other monsters. But like, even though this guy's got a 186 quant on him, adding 28 activity and quantity 3 times to those 2 monsters is going to be huge. Look, we're at 5688 score. $105,000. Oh, the one that adds activity? Yeah, hold on. Oops.
Tear them apart.
Oh, the tan leather restraint. Yeah, 20 activity to all. Yes, that one's good. Yes, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100% agree. I think there's a quant version though too is the problem, right?
Proving your self-worth.
No, actually no, I guess there isn't. No, there's like this one. Yeah, 3 magic or 3 normal, right?
The weight of both honor and shame.
Come
Oh, you meant. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, you got the. You just. I see. It was like a typo situation. You meant. Yeah, the quant. I see. Yes, the quant belt with the Emberon, 100%, or the the activity belt with Pest, or the quant one with Emberon. Right. Like yeah, here. Like Fouled Scraper is quite good with Contracted Claws. A lot of I mean, the Sinew Garret is a huge combo with Contracted Claws, but the problem I have sometimes when a situation like this, where I'm at 2 Bone Sentries, if I take this now, I can't like build anything up. Every time I add something, they're gonna immediately eat it, right? So in a situation like this, especially when they're, well, I need a little more quant on him, where this is gonna start hitting both of them right away, I might actually go this. I'm like thinking.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, that's easy to hit the quant on it. Yeah, because I hate when I get into this situation and I take the Garret. It's like you add a monster, they eat it, right? You can't like get any like extra buff types, you know, like those cards that buff 2 monsters type of thing or whatever. No, the Garret's not bait. In this spot, it's a little bait, I think, but generally it's very, very good with the claws. Use my reroll there. Alright, now I just need a magic monster out. Oh, this is good. He's got a really high quantity score.
It is time. Sink into the night.
Magic monster, thank you. Alright, I can remove him and add 2 more magics. The quant buff didn't go there. Like, I don't need to keep these as Bone Sentries, right? So I could do this, but the problem is, like, if I do it on either one of these, I turn off the restraint. No, I had the option to take Suture. None of them would have fused. Well, okay, yeah, if I do this and turn the magic, yeah, now they would fuse, sure. Sorry. But I think I could just do this. Aw, I was hoping it would remove him. Ooh.
Especially 11 and still a lot to do already rank 3. What did you level? Also, you said you played Moto 2 on Profound and bought an Eternity. Are you using the Eternity with Moto 2 at the moment? With Moto 1 with Comradeship?
becoming part of the wolf.
Eternity is kind of weird with minions. I don't think there is a lot of value on using it on minions. Because they get all the bonus, they become faster, they become big, but you as a character are still walking slowly, which what I think the value of Eternity is, that you have the ability to go faster yourself. If there was a way in which, if Eternity gave you the buffs for your minion kills, that would be great, because then it'll make a lot of sense to use it.
I can still become stronger.
Yahtzee, what do you think the angle for this is going to be? I mean, the obvious one will be life scaling, but then again, life scaling is pretty much already done by everyone that has played this guy. But I'm thinking it's too good not to do life scaling. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing the memory thing, where you do the damage. And you're rank 3 in what? In Ordrek? Is it very good scaling, that thing?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Which server are you on? NA or EU? Or Asia? EU. Oh. Life stacking is very comfortable. Do you mind sharing your code, Dato? Dato? Would be interesting to take a look at what you're doing at the moment. It could be generic projectile scaling. Strength stacking is also an angle. I would like to try... Although no, evasion is not good. Yeah, I just got reminded that I can actually use an Eternity on this character, so maybe I should buy one. I should farm for one.
yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Epic ABs yet? Still no? Come on.
Not
Bro,
now.
game. You're killing me. You're killing me. Literally, you're killing me, Smalls.
Passive.
Welcome back, sir.
Wanted to do the
Yeah.
the
I
master
figured.
class.
I almost did it myself. and then I thought one of the people that was asking was in your chat, and I was like, well, that doesn't help then.
Were they?
I thought so, but I might have been wrong. I literally hit Devin for a second, and then I looked. I didn't see my face next to their name. I'm like, oh, and I undeafened.
Rival passive work for you. What? Why wouldn't it work?
Which revival passive are we talking?
Take secondary physical damage equal to 1% of your current life. This damage is not affected by... I'm trying to understand how seething works because I've never played him before. Jets is saying that if I don't go life stacking, I don't get the revival passive. Why not? What does this say here? Only uses ranged projectile skills. Generates 15 rage when using a ranged skill. Generates 15 rage. Okay. For the last trait that allows you to attack alongside your spirit. Oh, yeah, I need to have rage infusion. That is the thing, right? Otherwise... Because if you go life stacking... Okay, so if I click this split form, I no longer attack. Is that what you're saying?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Only the spirit attacks. You're back.
Don's uses the sounds. Marty does too, but he's quit the league and hasn't been updating his filter like for the last week. But he uses some Pee-wee sounds as well. But Don's has got the most of them.
I've crossed paths with many before meeting you. Some despise
And just
me,
applying the.
some
Oh well,
fear
sorry.
me,
If you're on E, are you on EU, Rami? I forgot. If you're not on NA, I don't think it auto downloads the sounds, and you have to go to like his Discord or something. I forgot about that. Oh, then yeah, just applying his filter should automatically download the sounds. Bro, where's all my good mercs are gone for like another hour and a half.
Please select the calibration intensity for
Well, I'm out of attempts here anyways. So we're only sending the good glider, the two good gliders. Boom. All right. 3 hours till we get another big shipment back. Idaho, that's where Aaron ARPG is. So legally, you're only allowed to eat potatoes, right? That's what I've been told. If you eat anything else, that's illegal. Straight to jail.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
Right to jail. You know where that's from? You seen that clip?
No, I've seen the clip, but I don't know where it originates from.
Yeah, okay. That sounds like some propaganda to me, Rami. You're not gonna convince us. You're not gonna convince us you guys grow anything other than potatoes. Sorry. they all got their stories straight there, Burb. They're really trying to push that propaganda. They're trying to change their identity. We're not gonna fall for it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Right,
You're saying
now
it's
that we
not real,
said
it's
it-
just big Idaho propaganda.
Well, that and the existence of Iowa, that's a government plot, by the way. Iowa doesn't actually exist. All right. Oh, it's from Parks and Recreation.
Oh, the right to jail.
No child, no nothing. Special jail for journalists. Right to So jail. Undercooked fish, believe it or not.
Jail.
Undercook, overcook. Believe it or not, jail right away. We have the best patients in the world because of jail.
Hey, to be fair,
Oh shoot, you're right. Oh, I forgot I
undercooked
didn't
chicken
have
is pretty
to play that.
deserving.
All right. I will replay it. Sorry, Burb. You're right.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I can still become stronger.
Rhymer.
No, to get to jail.
Rhymer goes straight to jail. He knows how to go to jail. See, okay, but like 67 seconds, that's fast, right? That's not that bad. Yeah, you're back. You're back before you realize. Kivic's timing people out for half an hour and shit now. He's gone off the deep end. He's mad with power. Yeah. There was one day I was in there and he goes to ban. He's like, "Here, you take 5 minutes," and he banned the guy for like 45 minutes or something. It was like 8,000 seconds or whatever the hell it was. Or like 5,000 seconds. I don't know. I was like, "That's a lot more. That was more than 5 minutes. Did you mean to?" He's like, whatever it is." I waited. I messaged the guy. I said, "I'll unban you in 5 minutes," because it was like gonna be 45, 50 minutes or something. I'm like, bro, this is getting a little. This is getting a bit much, brother. Like, I'm still joking around because I'm not like, okay, I'm not that tilted by the thing. I literally think it's the stupidest meme because it's too common of a thing, right? It's not like, I don't know.
Feel like that is too American for me to understand, so I don't even try to do it.
The meme?
Yes.
Well, it's dumb. It is dumb. That's the whole point, that it's dumb. I like, even after looking it up and seeing like when it started, whatever, I still don't really get why it became a thing. But like whatever, younger people have some meme, they thought it was funny, cool, whatever. And then but like once it spread to everybody else, everybody like ironically was doing it because of how dumb it was that the kids thought it was funny. But the number and the phrase is just so common, that I'm like, why why even mention it? Tanja, I literally just mentioned you like 20-30 minutes ago because I had forgotten to hydrate for a while. I'm like, oh, my mouth's dry. I got to drink some water. I was thirsty. I'm like, Tanja wasn't here to tell me to hydrate. I almost died because you weren't here, Tantra. You can no longer. You have to stay in all of my streams from now on.
Almost die.
Yeah, I went an hour without taking a sip of water. I almost died of thirst. How you doing tonight? Oh, were you here before? Uh-oh. Oh, actually, I didn't know that, but I remember early in my stream, I looked and saw you in the list. But no, Zatsy, it was never funny. But it was initially it was slightly tolerable because people were making fun of how dumb the people who did think it was funny were. And now you've all beaten a dead horse for so long. Oh, ugh. Sus song. Wait, where's Pew Pew? There's no Pew Pew to mention the Sus song. Oh, I need to turn it down. I turned it up for Taylor Swift there. You weren't held hostage all day by your family, like you thought was gonna. Oh, you thought they were gonna hold you hostage, but you got away. You escaped. Nice. Oh my God, Zatsy. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Enjoy this. The champion.
Literally, you're killing me. Look, I died. This death was your fault, Zatsy. I want my XP back. Give me some revival tokens, sir.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, Tanja, are you in the association? Were you here the other night when we were doing that? I forget. Gift them over, Zatsy. Let's go. I don't think you can gift revival tokens. When you go up here, you click top right, Hunters Association. They're like guilds, kind of. You get one, if you do your check-in every day, you get one revival token. It's like nothing, but you know, whatever. Mine is called above average, one word, no space.
It's something they added for no particular reason and haven't done anything within like a year and a half.
I mean, there, you know, look, we have our own little chat.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know.
You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
I just always forget that the chatting game exists, though.
Yeah. Until last league, you would get whatever level the Hunters Association was, you'd get one revival token per level. So I was in Don the Crowns because he had a level 5 association, so I'd get 5 revival tokens every day. And then they nerfed it last league. And I'm like, what the hell's the point of being in a higher level association now? There's like no point at all. So then I said, screw it, I'm gonna make one for all of us.
With blackjack and hookers?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm in.
100%. Well, then get over here. What are you doing? Get out of Shady's. He's a scrub. He doesn't care about you.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You're a small fry to him. He doesn't hate you. I'm not saying that. He just I'm your buddy. He'll understand. did that? Add Uno No Mercy? What? What is Uno No Mercy? Is that a variant of Uno? I've never heard of this. Oh wait, what is this? Ends in 50 seconds. Oh, okay, this one. I haven't had this one in a while.
What do popular kids that don't use lone walkers use?
Blade Dancer steps.
Answer.
That's what I use. I don't know if I can ever replace these. I saw Minmax did, but I'm like, what is it? You know, people told me he mostly bosses on that version of the build. I'm like, yeah, I would think so, because I don't know if I'm gonna map without these suckers. Are you kidding me? Oh, did I get all the statues? Oh, there's one up there. No.
Trying to recruit me into a shady organization. I mean, I'm in Shady's guild. How shadier can it be?
Yeah, he's in the shady. I'm trying to bring him to the light. He's in a cult. I'm trying to unprogram, deprogram.
Yeah, I'm part of the cult at the moment.
He's part of the mind control cult. See, it's in the name. How obvious they couldn't be more obvious.
My control. They got the Bible Black as the guide is the name.
Oh my goodness. Bible Black. Oh god. Kids don't Google that.
I don't know what that name means, by the way. No, I don't.
Yes, that's exactly. But we're a friendly, nice cult. Okay. Hey, application. Hey, Tanja's in. Let's go. Let's go.
How do I get out of the? And I don't.
You just go click the thing. Go click your hunter association. There's like a leave button somewhere there. You'll figure it out. You're smart.
Leave. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. What is the name of yours?
Above average. All one word. Here, it's on my screen right now.
Case sensitive, of course.
Yeah. They don't let you put a space in it. It was annoying. Like I was trying to make it, and and it kept saying invalid characters. I thought it was because I had like an exclamation or a period or in the description or something. But even that description there, the Hunters Association declaration, it wouldn't let me put spaces here. Like,
you know what? I just thought about what might be happening there. I think that's all meant to. That was programmed for Chinese, and they haven't changed that in ages. It's the same thing with the build guides. You cannot really write anything in the build guide description.
There, I can do that. Literally, look at that. I couldn't use dashes or anything. I have to put all run together, even in the declaration. What the? All right. Yeah. Okay. I was making sure people could join on their alts, as long as they have to have one character reach level 90. That's all. Oh, Hunter Association action disband. I get everybody in, and then I just disband to troll you all. No, I'm good.
Oh no. However, I'm gonna get my one token every day.
Yeah.
How am I gonna live without that?
You're lucky I don't tax you. Hey, Guelaf's in here. Let's go. Oh, I just checked in for my token. Hell yeah. Alright, should I change this icon? What's a better icon, guys? I just picked whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I can pick people? Oh, wait a second. I can pick the characters.
We can pick an
Oh, No, but it's only like the older. It's not anybody. Well, here we'll go. Here, we're all men of culture, right?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, the true colors have been revealed. It's a furry cult.
Duh. Furry. I was just picking the one showing the most skin.
They're all furries anyway.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Where's Sage? There's no Sage. Oh wait, I'm playing Thea. All right, it's Thea because I'm playing Thea this league. Hey, get wrecked.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Be
There we
fair, I
go.
do like Thea.
This is my profile. I'm the one who created it. I get to be on the masthead, I guess. No, I didn't. This was not supposed to be like my association. I wanted one for our little group of smaller streamers here that are all buddies. We're trying to even the playing field against the big dogs. We will take down the tyrant of Don and Coffee and Mia. I don't know. No, they're all nice people. I'm just joking. Oh, that's a lot of FE. Hey. Oh, and it's a revive. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Follow me. Follow me, please. Thank you. Over here. Thank you.
You have very obvious pedigree to get for an attack build.
Join forces. Trade-off.
Trade-off again.
Trade-off's the
Oh,
attack speed,
attack speed,
attack,
dex.
strength, the dex, blah 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 is equal, whatever.
Okay, yeah, that would work. I need to figure out where the hell I'm getting stats from.
Well, Burb, if you hadn't given away 7 eternities, maybe.
I know.
Just go drop another 5 micro on Determined Fate. You'll be fine. Only 120k. Brother, my trade house revenue isn't 120k. All right, fuck you.
Oh, with that attitude.
What do you mean told you? I straight up stated that, Zatsy. That wasn't a secret. What? You think you've uncovered some plot? That's our mission statement. No, I don't, Arimer. That's what I feel like. Everybody else is playing a different game than me because the biggest drop I've had all league is like 3k.
What is your current
Revenue?
revenue?
Might be 100k now. That's why I feel like I've gotta learn the hideout warrior ways in Torchlight. That's how I make money in PoE.
I've tried this thing where I do dream crafting for a little while early on before the ring prices crash. That is something that you can try.
I mean, if these hero memory things stick around, I've kind of figured that those numbers out, but I feel like they're gonna change it or nerf it quite a bit or something. I don't know. I really need to sit down and look at next league, whatever the new materials and shit are. I really need to spend some time looking at them ahead of time, or like
It's too quiet
in the
here.
first few days. Just take
Well,
time out of
shall we
grinding
unleash ourselves and hunt like
to
we
figure it
always
out.
do?
Attack damage, strength is
Yep.
have. Need to ideally
But
balance them, but I rather have more strength.
really,
Just 25% attack damage.
yeah,
Yeah,
but the most builds most builds that take it want the attack speed because it's additional attack speed, and you don't get that too often.
is it additional?
Yeah. That's why they take it on all the Erica builds, even though they're not balancing strength and dex. They just take it for the additional attack speed part.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say so on the pedigree, but it does say so in the. Then it's fine.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
fine.
That's interesting. I never noticed that.
For some reason, yeah, some pedigrees have different descriptions than the original trait they're based on.
Well, that's a great way to confuse new players.
Oh, that's the way of torchlight using.
Yeah.
Gain a bunch of damage to that.
Oh, sorry, Kev. What noob question? How does a cooldown skill work with Yuga's illusion? Oh, I forget the wording on it. I'm pretty sure it affects like. Wait, doesn't it say? Hold on, let me pull it up on TLI DB.
Does cooldown skill work with Yuga's one illusion? It will cast it on cooldown basically. Like every time it's off cooldown, it will cast it.
Nah, you love iron, Cookie. You just don't have enough. You have an iron deficiency, Cookie. That's the problem.
You're thinking about Thunderstorm? You can get the cooldown low enough that it will cast it every time the spell burst is filled as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I wonder if Chess is wanting to be solo tonight, or if he's doesn't is like afraid to intrude and ask to join. I don't know.
Yeah, Lightning Storm spell burst is quite solid. Are you gonna do the new memory thing with the instant spell burst charging? I feel like that is one of the traits that got left behind by the removal of Exquisite Box and pretty much every other source of cooldown recovery speed from the game. Same as the old Thea one.
Wait a second. I wonder if 38.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, that might work. That might, yeah, Sparks might go on my cube page instead of the blue pet. Let's try that.
Shine. Shine bright.
I can still become stronger. Impressive. You've proven yourself.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I always thought you needed to stand still with
Uh,
Rehan2 to get the skill to go off, but good to see that you
guys-
don't. Sorry.
Cookie, you asking if I want to do city defense? No, I've done my city defense. Are you asking me to help you do one of your city defenses? 5 is the last one I can really help. Me and JT failed 6 together, so. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Oh, you're on 3? Oh, I thought you got up to like 4 or 5. Oh. Have you tried queuing to see if anybody joins? I mean, it is a bit late in the league. It's unlikely, but you never know.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
I was yapping too hard earlier. I'm trying to make up for lost time and make some money. Anybody out there need to do their early city defense? You and Cookie could queue up.
Conflicts
Get
carry the
progress
weight of
towards
both
your
honor and shame.
free pet.
Missing my last, literally the last wave of City Dev 7.
Paper helped me do it the other day. He can solo it.
What is he playing? Apathy Blade?
No, he's on, well actually he keeps swapping builds, but I think he's still on Sage. Oh, Reimer's, hey, Reimer can help. Yeah, I helped Cookie get up to 3 the other day, but me and JT did like the first 5 together, then I did them with Paper, then I did a couple with Cookie. A man can only do so much city defense, you know?
Yes, before Sanity starts us.
Right? I know,
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
wait, who was it? Sora was on like 4 or 5 or something the other night as well. Just, if you're in one of the world chats, just look at the top, see if you're in 401 or like 402. You just say something there. And then, because you can invite people through the world chat as well to the city defense. Ooh, that is a... Oh, this is the Rhapsody. Oh, this is the shrinking one? No, wait, what is this one?
Enjoy this moment.
It is, okay. I just had such a giant ring to start, I didn't realize. 25 combo! Holy! Oh, that was a lot of stuff dropping. They're all small FE, but that was a lot of shit dropping. I think that's the highest combo I've gotten. Ooh, I just got a 12 combo when the ring is like almost gone. 17! Bro, look at the size of this ring. I just got a 17 combo with that tiny ass ring. Challenge limit reached.
I didn't know that one had a limit.
Yeah. I didn't either. I guess that's to, or maybe that got added. That's to combat the people that have the one that like increases the size as you strum.
Yeah, but that one still has a maximum increase.
Sure.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm guessing if you have enough max radius to start plus that one, whatever, you can get like, you would be able to get like 2-3 extra strums, and with how dense they are, they thought, we gotta put a limit.
Maybe, yeah.
Just in case they're like, in case we overlook something, these guys will fucking get infinite money glitch. We can't have that happening.
Conflicts carry the weight
Night Digital Void,
and shame.
rest easy.
Oh, good night, brother. 5 a.m. kind of fast when it's almost 1. This is true.
Impressive. You've proven your.
Which side's the war on? It's a guessing game. There it is.
You here? Just to trigger a greater avalanche?
So much pussy it be falling out the pockets. What a line, Weekend. What a line.
Think. Breathe. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts. We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. Think. Breathe. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier. You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Breathe. Buried.
And with trait, every 5% of cooldown reduction gives you 5 plus 2% per level of trait skill frequency. So with 100% frequency, illusions will cast every 0.75 second. Yeah. Ow.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts
Okay,
me
every
up once
5% of
again.
cooldown gives you 5 plus 2% per level. So it's 5% plus 2%, 7%? Or 5 plus 2 per level. Okay.
Guess he means the trade level. Yeah, trade skill.
That young girl. Do you know her? No. You're here for her.
Alright, yeah, then I'm going
Think.
there. Pixar and Z while I'm walking around this freaking chair, man. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try this stupid little metal chair. I almost think it might have a better cushion on it than this freaking office chair. The leather on this office chair is like too hard or something. It's weird.
I will sink below until the
Especially if I put these towels down. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah. What the frick?
Please select the calibration
Bro,
intensity for
this thing is
invincibility
more
number
comfortable.
2.
This little tiny like foldable metal chair, the cushion on it is more comfortable than this leather office chair. What the hell? Don't close the phone. When it wrong. Down and gone, gone. Damn.
I know. Don't.
Yeah, well, hold on, what's the level requirement on Dawnbreak again? 58, okay.
Very, yes, very well, it's very low.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not super high, but I was like, would have been, yeah, you're basically done with the campaign by the time you can equip it.
And the other roll is, yeah, 1% per 2. 7. I didn't switch earlier because I was using with belt. Now I actually need damage.
Damage.
I
You need the damn age.
MH.
Yeah.
Please select
Damn my
calibration
age.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Huh.
That's just my interpretation of the situation. Any of these any good? Oh, armor damage mitigation, maybe on gloves. Yeah, like 9 FE, whatever.
Beast.
All
I
right.
hate.
Oh yeah, this incense. Hell yeah. 398. Let's go. We got a civet musk for 89. Thank you, Sandlord, Oasis Mechanic. That was smelling sweeter than a plate of yams with extra syrup.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
And low rate. Now we got
Oh, I have.
Traveler 7, get a trash pedigree, the thing.
Hell yeah, brother. Get that trash pedigree. That's yours. They owe you that, all right? Better get that.
Get rid of it.
I don't know if you have streamer mode on, but I sent you a DM.
Fine by me.
Wasn't sure if that might be too much or not or whatever. Hey, is anybody over in Jess's stream? Anybody lurking over in his stream right now? What's his energy? What's his vibe like at the moment? I'll just DM him.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Alright, I'm almost on my little break here. I don't know if this chair is actually way more comfortable or it's just different. You know when you sit in a certain thing and it hurts and then you just swap to something else, feels better. That might be what's going on here. But for now it feels good.
It is actually better.
Hopefully. That other chair. I got sore butt cheeks and not for a good reason. You know what I mean? Wait, huh? What? Who
Huh?
said that? What? That was, bro. Don't be weird, guys. In the workplace, why do we things never last? Why do we cry when we laugh? Is it something that I'm missing? Nobody knows what they don't know. I want to give her some sore butt cheeks. I mean, hey, what's up, Rhymer? That's what I meant to say. Sorry, slip of the tongue.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Rhymer, you lurking over in Chester's stream too? okay, never mind. I'll load him up. I'll go tell him. Oh, he's got somebody in the background there. Who's that? Oh, he's got somebody over there. What is going on?
Let's see. Pedigree. Got a stealth stab. The area of the main skill is not fast.
Where are they now? They've all.
He's got Rick Manchigo over at his house.
Ooh.
You know not what you have awakened down below. Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
Mr. Rick Manchigo is he's a viewer on here. He hangs out in Chess's stream a lot. He's hung out in my stream. He's hanging out at Chess's house. All right, that's why he. Okay, so that's why he didn't join us. He's got like his own little mini co-stream going on. Oh, hey, what's up, Nirov? Cheapest builds you could clear SS20 with. I think maybe that maybe the life stack Rehan would be like it would be easy to do it also, but why are you linking me in IMDb, JT? What is this?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Impressive.
What?
You've proven
What?
yourself worthy of becoming part of the
Huh? What? That's chess piece? What? What do you mean? Oh, you think he looks like that actor? Really? Not sure I see it. Oh, I forgot I'm on Pixar and see you can't see that I'm. Hold on a second.
Travelers.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You just have to kill T8, a Profound Traveler, which is the same difficulty as T8 Traveler. Should be very easy for you at this point.
I was so confused, JT. I thought maybe you were replying to something that was going on in his channel. I was like, I've already turned him down. I don't know what's. All right. Oh, that all sold. Nice. All right, I've got like, wait, how much do I have on me now? Yeah, a little over 4K. I wonder, what should I do? I want to try and do this immolating world thing.
Probably 50,000, 40, 50,000 would be my best guess.
Yeah, if you're lucky. But the that Rehan Lifestagger build that Kithik's doing sounds like it's can get stupid tanky, and he like could practically face tank the encounter.
I may try life stacking with this projectile setup. Might be good.
Oh, Cookie, it wouldn't let you do it wouldn't let you run city defense 5? Oh, until you kill.
It has those requirements. The traveler reaching deep space.
Oh, I think yeah, it's just kill Profound Traveler then, because I haven't stepped foot in a deep space beacon, and I was able to do it, but I killed Profound Traveler because Profound Traveler's literally exactly the same difficulty as the T8 Traveler. I think maybe he does that swirl attack one extra time, but it's like the same HP and damage and everything.
No, it's literally the same fight. No difference.
Oh. I feel like when I do it on T8, he doesn't do that thing twice in a row, but.
Big value king. Hello. How's it going, mate? Waking up before work. That's a weird question, right? I mean, I meant to say putting up Twitch before work. Paper, thanks for the follow. Hi guys, I'm new. Is this game pay to win? Yes.
It's FTP. It's free to pay. What you doing tonight, Paper?
Welcome, and yes. So, if you're too bothered by it,
then fuck off. We don't care.
Not like that, but no, it's
only for this guy, because I don't like his name. This Paper 25 by. So guess what I might be doing, Paper? You might have convinced me, like, in a roundabout way through another person to do Immolating World. I was trying to figure out exactly how much cooldown reduction I need, though. It's not quite 40%. I think it's like between 30 and 40%, maybe.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do you roll before you work or after you work? Before.
I work while I work.
Yeah, and sometimes after.
Nah, screw that. I don't know. I never work before or after I work.
I sometimes don't even work during work.
Oh yeah, that's true. 100% true. Yep. What is work, really?
Work.
Work. Work's done.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, I had 500 FE worth of that compass? Hey, I'll take it.
Eternity solves everything, right? What I'm doing on the build, Rehan2, projectile shenanigans, most likely life stacking.
You talking to me, Paper? Just slap on a train, you need 0 CDR? Bruh. Fine, well then send me one, alright? Burb had like 75 to give away, but he didn't send me one. I see how it is, you know?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Every time I tell this story, the number of eternities he gave away is going to be different.
Going to be scaling.
Well, it won't necessarily go up. It'll just be like random number every time. He gave 642 eternities away.
Gave 69 eternities.
Keck W. He gave 420 eternities away. 420.69. Whoa. Your shit. Bruh, okay. No. Take a 6-second timeout. Shut up. You're poor. Stop it. Erase all your messages. No evidence. Oh my god! But that was me, Rhymer! Oh, I'm always missing out.
Paper, what build are you playing that you're carrying City Defense 7?
He was on Sage, I believe. Paper, what number is 2 lower than 69?
Honor and shame.
Arrow 2, Strength Stacking, Life Stack, Apathy Blade. Oh no. He said the thing.
Oh, you were on the strength stack. Oh, I didn't realize.
Is it true that if the person you're carrying in City Defense 7 is dead, then it becomes easier to do it?
Yep. Unless it's been changed this league, but it was still true last league. They all go down to solo player health.
Huh.
Oh
Weird.
my god, I have so many blue compasses to recycle here. Holy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Good to know, good to know. I'm not done CD7, so pretty new to it. And certainly haven't covered one in any of them.
Other than the Happy Blade, everything else is dirt cheap? Really?
60,000 for dummy cap.
Really?
Oh, that's not too bad.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Probably spend more on Moto. I'm not even dummy capped.
You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Wait, what? Why did that?
How did
Wait,
that
what
got
timed him out?
timed out?
Wait, why did that? Huh? It was a 30-second. Who did that? That wasn't the auto mod.
Might have been stream elements.
Hold on. You got banned for.
Got banned for Apathy Blade.
Brutal beasts gathered together to
Is that
fight for
automated in your
survival.
channel?
uh, I'm sure not. Maybe, maybe it wasn't Link because Link is 60 seconds. I'm just gonna turn all of these off because they seem very crazy.
Hold on, I'm trying to look through my. Oh, he's in your channel. Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
I think
I was
it
gonna look
was
through
the
my
symbol
mod.
thing. Yeah, let me
Oh yeah,
unsign you.
because previous people have yeah posted codes and
I
got
removed those. It's
deleted.
not working.
Hey, min-maxed.
It's not working fine right now.
What's up, brother?
Many caps. Oh yeah, too many caps. Yeah. I'll just disable it till I can set it up properly.
Well, shoot, Paper. Now you got me rethinking. I was thinking I was just going to start to gear up for this immolating world, but all I got to do is get the Apathy Blade, and then the rest of that build's super cheap. Yeah, I was crafting a couple of these to try and make profit on it, but their prices are dropping, so now I took this one down and I might just use it.
Do it.
Do it. But how am I gonna get like dummy thick? I are a terrible player. I need to like face tank SS20 guys.
You go block, like y'all do.
Is that enough?
Yes. It was good enough for Moto. I'm sure it's gonna be good enough for you.
I think you're overestimating my abilities, sir. I need to be able to like put my face on the keyboard and roll it back and forth and still beat it.
You should have seen my attempts at SS20.
Here, let me demonstrate for you guys. This is my strategy for SS20. You think that'll work? Is that a good strat?
Maybe if you have 100,000, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the kind of build I like. That's the kind of build I play in PoE. All right. Mechanics. I've never learned any of the mechanics in PoE. I just kill everything. I play a 3 comma build that does 1 billion damage. All right. I'm too old to learn mechanics, guys. These old man hands. All right. I just want to use I want to beat the game with my brain, not my hands. Alright. Well, shoot.
Someone
Damn it,
who has managed to always die to Exarch, I feel you.
Well, I was like kind of determined. I thought I knew what I was gonna do. I was gonna spend that money, and now Paper's got me thinking if I should just save for Apathy Blade and go back to my Rosa.
No, don't immolate a word.
Well, because that Strength Stack Rosa was the other thing I was thinking of doing before this immolating. That was what I was planning to do before I got coerced into potentially doing Immolating World. His Strength Stack version. Because then I could hit 100 easily, right? Just stop dying. To buy it pre-crafted, but if I crafted it myself, it should be like less than half that. On average, unless I'm very unlucky.
I can't do memory games either. No memory games nor XR balls.
For a strength version, min-max, not the dex. not the Dex version. That's why like Paper's got a strength version that's quite good. It's a lot cheaper. That's what he's saying, is that other than Apathy Blade, his build's like pretty damn cheap.
Yep. 60k?
That's why I'm considering it. Yeah.
Sounds very reasonable.
I'm not, yeah, it was the deck stack version. Nah.
You just need to drop a crazy Kismet farming Arcana and that's it. You can do it in a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the damage is significantly lower. Instead of 100 trillion, I do 78 trillion. Oh no.
I am the Sun Queen. I
Oh darn.
witness the radiance
Whatever will
of
I
the
do?
sunset.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the...
You're close to a quadrillion? Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Well, you know, in Paper we trust, maybe.
That is so dumb indeed.
That is super dumb. But see, you guys, look, I'm a Torchlight noob, but that if we were over in PoE, he's talking my language, man. Those are my builds. Those are my builds in PoE. All right. That's how I roll. I literally designed the Valdos map that all of the top guys uses the DPS check in PoE. You need about 1 billion damage to clear it.
Never done any build that crazy in PoE. I need to try to make it once at least.
Well,
Feel that level of power.
For like over the last 4 seasons or so, it wasn't always possible to even hit it. Like even theoretically, in Mercs it was easy in Mercs. Even armor stackers could do it when, like, okay, like the very best min-maxed all mirrored tier gear armor stackers can hit like 1 billion sometimes. But like Big Daddy, who's like the main armor stacker guy, he was hitting like 2, 3, 4 billion that league with the lightning Merc chest and shit. But there was, what was it, in Settlers League, it might not have been possible. In Keepers League, I'm not sure that it was possible to hit 1 billion. I can't remember now. Or at least not like realistically possible. Like, yeah, okay, if you played the whole league and you had like 7 mirrored items and blah 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 whatever, then yeah, maybe. But I don't normally play that long. You started designing the hardest TLI map? Was there, what is there, just for funsies or?
What setup have you come up with?
Also, aren't you up very late min-maxed, or are you up early? What's going on, brother? I didn't see you online earlier. Streaming, I mean.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Okay, Oz. It was funny, baby. You weren't here, and I looked at your build code. It was like Alex each was in here, and somebody else. And I was like, wait, so it's seriously better to not spend the extra points in that tree and take the core talent just to spend a few more points in this tree? They're like, yeah, it is. I'm like, all right, well, I'm a little surprised, but I guess so. I'm sure they did the math. It's just need level 105. There you go. Well, keep grinding. You'll get there.
Shine bright.
No, stop looking at his build. His build sucks, guys. Don't play his build. It's all bait. It's a trap. Okay? I don't want anybody buying the gear before I swap. Shut up. Stop it.
Shine bright.
Let me buy up the gear, and then I'll make a video about it. Paper will release it and show, hey, and then I can flip all the gear and actually make money for once. You made a vid about it? Oh shit. Wait, you have a YouTube? I didn't know you had a YouTube. What's your YouTube?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Are you trolling me? No, like seriously, I didn't know you had a YouTube. Link me your YouTube, sir. Thank you. There we go. I am subscriber number 37.
Got a widescreen.
Okay.
There.
All right, this chair is not necessarily more comfortable, it's just different.
Are you doing split shots? What is the goat skin?
Together to fight for survival. Ah, yes.
Oh, I missed that guy. Frickin'.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Now Min-Max knows about it. No! The word is spreading. I haven't swapped yet. Shit. It was my little secret.
Too late. It's already 3,000 FE, 300,000 FE to create the build now.
Rip my life. No. I know, which makes it worse because like 10 people buy the gear and it goes up because there's no supply.
That is exactly the issue right now, yeah.
Like everybody playing the league is in this stream right now. That's the problem. we just showed the build off to everyone in the league. All right, wait, hold on. Yup. Yeah, because he's ready to swap to another build now. He's got a new build ready. He's pushing this one. I'm on to him. It's very, very sneaky.
Plans have been revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Come at me at once.
Shine bright.
You want to do emo?
Yeah, that looks crazy.
I got an emo memory paper. I don't know. You think so, Min-Max? You think it?
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, I know it's good damage.
Deserves the honor.
I guess I'm just not understanding where my crazy defenses come from. Like, I look at this build and I go, oh, a couple 100,000 life. That makes sense why it's tanky.
Sentinel
getting
tree.
30k ES? You got well, all right. Who's playing it that I could take a look at?
Shine,
Yeah.
shine,
Wait,
shine,
was it this one?
shine.
I did it with
Did you not upload that
8K
code?
in full block.
Oh, you didn't make a code for it. Is this the immolating world code?
Let's see that one.
Oh, just little verdant steps. And an eternity. And a Vorax ring with double mirrored wands. Who do you think I am, Paper?
Seems very budget.
Yeah. Who do you think I am? Bruh. Paper's so out of touch with the average person. I asked for an immolating world code. He's like, here you go, brother. Let me see. Okay. That you have 2 months to play. Thanks. Thanks. I'm looking for a version I could.
Tear them apart. Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Let's see. Back on NA. Um,
Well, you kind of finished the Chroma Shot build, right? You're still playing? Why don't you try and put it together now? Or are you like on to something else?
it was the same thing for me, Minmax. I had to keep going with Moto 1 even though I really wanted to play this thing. I'm emulate. This is very standard Thea things with you know, Israfels and stuff.
Elemental resistance aura, really? Is this how he's capping res? Yeah, I guess so. Well, his cold res.
Yeah. This guy has 100,000 survival. Fuck.
This guy's 522,000. Oh, you're saying how low it was for something. Never mind. How much? Wait, how much cooldown recovery has he got? Oh, what's his crit? Crit's pretty. Isn't that bad? 105% aura effect.
You don't like the new Thea 1 model?
30% cooldown recovery. That's what I thought. Between 30 and 40% is all you need. Especially once you're taking chili. Because with 30%, like I have 12 focus busting stacks. With 30%, I immediately get 9 back on the immolating. Well, I get 11 because of Thea's trait. So I just need to hit once in that whatever. And then I'm back to max again.
Shine bright.
Does the immolation just automatically go off again as soon as you are full blessings? Is that what happens? Oh no, it's every 0.6 seconds. Never mind. What am I saying? Interval is affected by cast speed. Okay.
I can still become stronger.
Just whatever you are working on, paper. You could write a guide for that build. Just. So wait, if you can get like 200% cast speed, you can just have infinite God's Boon then? Or does, well, okay, you don't even need that much because if you just extend it enough, it rolls into the next one anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, wait. I forgot. That's playing through Discord through my stream.
Come at me at once.
Holy. That's Immolating World? That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Here, I gotta show this on stream. Wait, but I don't want to show I don't want to show the DMs here.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Shine bright.
Here, look at this, guys. Ready for it? Boom. Boom. Literally immolating the whole world. Seems like it might be good at Overwhelm.
Somewhat.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of the.
Alright, fine. Fine. Fine.
Do it.
Son of a bitch. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I gotta get everything. Wait, we go max agility now? Wait, why are they going max? Wait, what? Oh, cause you take. Oh,
Because
you go
you're
down here
getting
now?
max agility makes it to max focus the last trade.
Mm. What if I went max tenacity?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the... Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Tenacity can get you closer to face tanking as well.
Wait, where's his other 20% cooldown reduction coming from?
Tear them apart.
Too rich for your blood. What? Paper? What? If it's too rich for you, it's too rich for me. Why are you guys?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm not gonna be able to put this whole version of the build together.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Impressive. You've proven yourself.
I'm considering it, but I mean, this is like stupid expensive version, kind of. I'm trying to think. Well, from where I'm at currently, I'm trying to think if there's. Well, about that. I crafted 2 of these. I was trying to like sell them for profits, and I just took this one down. It was only up for like 7-8K. It's not like Apathy Blade. The memory isn't nearly as bad.
You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Because did you, brother? That's not. No.
Come at me at once.
Do it.
All Lone Walkers. 7,000. Even I mean, even if I get this, whatever, 1K is fine. I'm looking at the other priceless stuff that is quite not that different, I guess. The wands aren't that different.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Are you saying why? Are you saying why am I even thinking of it like why don't I just do it, or like why am I thinking of it because it's too expensive after? I'm not sure what you meant. Because the memory isn't like, oh, you got the memory, you're good, go.
Rage shall scorch the world.
Oh, wait, does it count as a cold and, oh, it's a cold and fire skill. Oh, and strength and dent. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Build conversion. What is your current DPS at the moment?
Somewhere around 5-6 trillion or something. Ow. All right, now this chair's starting to hurt. All right, swapping back.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's what I'm saying, papers. They're like a Well, I think I understand what's important.
Shine bright.
I will never surrender.
I'm trying to like think about how I would do this if I went tenacity blessings instead.
Shine. Shine bright.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I get that. Pocket. No.
Unless they changed it, you cannot grab Magnus nor Israfel's. At least that is the way it was last season.
Neither one of them have an organ?
No.
Yeah. No, yeah. Israfel. No, I think I remember. Yeah, Magnus Law doesn't. That's right. I remember that because I used that on Berry Burst.
Witness this battle.
But going Israfel's might be better because you're getting the additional cold.
Shine. Shine.
Oh, it only matters if you're trying to double dip the through conversion. Otherwise, same if you go cold or fire. Yeah, should be about the same thing. Magnus is an armor base though. Armor is good. So I'll probably prefer that over Israfel's. All parts of the conversion gain benefit from the additional.
Shine. Shine bright.
Although what is Israfel? Israfel is additional cold or additional spell?
Additional cold.
13, 14. Oh, but it's crit damage per blessing.
Hey,
Magnus.
nice MacGyver.
So Magnus gives you flat, Israfel gives you crit damage. Other than that, I think the choice is between which one is cheaper to get a tier 0.
Hey.
Hey, Coffee! Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're in the mission to convince NZ to swap to emulating worlds. For some reason, he's being hard to convince.
Because I was thinking I was gonna save up and try to craft Apathy Blade and do the strength stack version of Rosa that Paper was doing, but now I'm like that one, it's like one big item, and then when I get it, the rest aren't too bad. This one, it's just like all of them are kind of medium priced the whole way. Good night, Coffee.
Night, Coffee.
Oh yeah, followers only chat, anti-raid tech.
It's too quiet here. Well, shall we unleash ourselves and hunt like we always do?
I think I did remove it.
It's funny, those stupid bots that come in and go, oh, for followers, whatever. Once I started like averaging over 10, 15 most streams, they just stopped showing up. I think they only target when, like, because I used to get them all the damn time. Hey, what up, Jones? I'm not streaming too much longer, maybe one more hour.
I think I removed the followers only thing.
I'm gonna start changing some of my gear in preparation, because some of my gear I can change. Like right now, I'm changing like lightning plus lightning skill level over to like cold skill level, because that's still good on when I swap.
Cold or fire.
Yeah. Unfortunately, on my weapons, I had rolled like fire and lightning. I think I rolled lightning on both my weapons, unfortunately. Yeah, I did. I had fire and lightning on both of them. Hey, there we go. +3 cold, tier 0. Nice.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
If I hit a money, you talking to me? If I hit a money wall? Shit. Oh, I'm gonna hit a money wall. I mean, I'm not swapping the whole thing right now. I was just gonna start the few changes I can make now that like don't nerf me, but get me set up for that. And then just go back to farming again. Wait, sorry, what did it? What was I need some matchless and more sacreds.
What build are you making? Redan?
He's considering doing this if I swap to it.
Ah.
You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
And that video Minmax sent me kind of made me go, oh, fuck. I was like, damn it. Why you do this to me? Just when
Redan,
I
thanks
thought
for the
I was
follow.
out, they pull me back in. Okay, I don't... Stupid search, man. There we go.
I have a non-zero hope that I'll be able to play Immolating World next season, so just gonna
No, you're okay.
hold
Good
on
luck.
to it.
You're okay.
Or maybe it's going to
Gonna
get
be
deleted.
deleted.
Yes.
Oh, Sacred Fossil card? What's the name of the card?
Terrible price.
I didn't think about that. Oh, stupid. It's a stupid thing, man.
The champion deserves
There we
the
go.
honor.
Impressive. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of...
That's 7.5 on average. 40 times 7.5. 300. So that is a bit, well, yeah, that's a bit cheaper.
I made it.
both honor and shame.
Shut up, Rhymer. Shut up.
Witness this battle. Impressive. You've proven your.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even like I could go into deep space on this character with just a little bit of stuff, but like, I mean, I guess Overwhelm and Outlaw I could probably do in because those are the only level 6 pets I have. But a lot of people are telling me they're not even making that much more in deep space unless you have a level 6 pet strat.
And shame.
You know what is great to find outlaw with?
Immolating World, shut up. It's really good for Overwhelm too.
Mr. Mises, thanks for the follow.
Is that Mr.
I thought it was Mr. Mises.
Mr. Moises?
Mr. Moises.
Mr. Moises. Moises Alou? Alright.
Enjoy this moment.
These cards are turning now. Alright.
Don't
Can I
crush
get
anything.
above average on these sacred fossils, please?
Yeah, but
Nope,
think about
slightly
it. You can
below
sell
average.
everything you have on Chromatic Shot and probably still have enough money to make up for the power that you lost with Immolating
No,
Worlds.
I mean, there's only a couple of the items I can really sell. Oh, you're talking about
The canvas supports and stuff?
Honor and shame.
All
yeah,
corroded.
corroded his
Oh.
supports. You don't know how to do that? You don't know how to corrode your supports?
That's the end of the league gamba for you. Oh. I'm starting from scratch because all my gear is minion stuff. I feel ya. Even at level 20 is only 4k?
Like, there's no way to search Immolating World, is there? That's not gonna show up in this list, just like Barrier Burst doesn't. Right?
You've proven yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Eternity's half a build, so there you go. You can do Profound with Eternity and, you know. A half decent weapon. All this talk about rerolling to Immolating Worlds is giving me FOMO, so I'm gonna go to bed before.
You can see the skill in game on Ordra. Are you going to sleep, Richter?
Yes,
No.
have to work tomorrow.
No, fair. Yeah, I do have some things I technically need to do tomorrow. Well, I guess I don't have to do them early. I could just see Dad at dinner time for once. I normally try to get to him between like noon and 4, but I never want to be leaving there at like 4 because the traffic's terrible.
Yourself worthy of becoming part of the wolf.
right, Dan? He bought up all this stuff. He's just gonna flip it on us. I know it. That little snake is
Gonna
just
be
is
stonks
just.
whoever is
This
buying
is how he's
stuff.
funding his next builds.
Yes. He came here to stir the pot.
Hmm.
I've crossed
Yeah, that's why he's
paths
being
with
quiet
many
right now. He doesn't want to
before
mess it
me.
up. He's like, if I just stay
Some
quiet,
despised me,
it's
some
all
feared me,
going according to
and some
plan. He's a
sought
little
to take
puppet
my
master.
life.
He did we'll
Where are
pull
they
Enzi
now?
string, then we can
They've
pull
all
Richter string to get
become
Enzi to
one
play
with
it. Then we
me.
just keep talking about the build and how great it is. Then he sends a DM to MinMax, like, hey, forward him this video. I know what he's doing.
It's
I
all coming
see it.
together.
I see it all. But see, the thing is, that's the mark of the mastermind. Even though I know it's happening, I'm powerless to stop it.
All right, folks. Everyone, good night. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chats. Appreciate you hanging around. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Enzi, as usual. Very
Hey,
nice talking to you.
it's fun, man. Yeah, man. Always a pleasure, sir.
Later. Leave you guys with
What?
Enzi, of course.
What? A raid? Oh my goodness. Well, this is completely unexpected. Oh my god, I'm unprepared. I'm so unprepared. I don't have a speech or anything ready. Hey everybody.
I've crossed paths
Well,
with
now you got to look
many
at my bald
before
head.
meeting you.
Sorry. I
Some
apologize.
despised
You were already
me,
listening
some
to me. Now you
feared
got to
me,
look at me too.
and
Jeez.
some sought to take my life. Where are they now? They've all become one with my wolf.
Hey. Hey, Mr. Moises. Thanks for the follow.